Good evening, ladies, lords, lasses, and all those in between. It is I, your humble game master, the Deathly Shad, here to bring you some more lovely Reigns of Vitrium action with
Get that
my
stretch out, Chad.
with my lovely player base of non-psychopaths. Stairs. Agathar, say hi to the say hi to the people.
Hi, they're showing love like Valen's father right now.
Percival, say hi to the people.
Only clinically psychopathic.
Rensois, say hi to the people.
Hello. I am conflicted about my mother.
Aren't you all? Soren, say hi to the people.
Just
I feel like
me,
my
for
troubles
real,
are
for
making
real.
me psychopathic.
Oof. And Valen, say hi to the people.
Hello, everyone. I plead the fifth.
Well, make him move and plead the
Remember
fifth because you can't plead the first.
Remember, there's no lying in court, Valen.
Can I plead the second and bring a firearm?
No.
No, that's Agathar.
Yeah, I'm the only one that has a
Those,
firearm.
All those fucked off into space a long time ago. Don't worry about it.
Dang
Except that one.
Yeah, we don't talk about that one though.
Dang it.
At any
Yes, we
rate,
do exclusively
Oh,
talk
yeah.
about it.
Gustav has several.
Remember, if you enjoy our content and if you like what we do here, like, subscribe, share around, and I'm trying to remember to say that at the beginning and end of every session. But till then, why don't we get right back into the Reigns of Vitrium? Woo! When last we left our adventurers, Agathar the Kobold Necromancer, Percival the Halfling Divination Wizard, Rensois the Rabbit Folk Monk, Soren the Rabbit Folk Samurai, and Valen the Rabbit Folk Cleric, the party had just been met with a whole box of revelations. Agathar, having stolen a box of 12 memories from Ramier, soon found himself and the rest of the party watching those memories, learning all about his sordid past. From meeting his first love to the fateful night where he lost his child and his lover, ending with his fall from royalty and death by the hands of his sister. Yet, even more curiously, through double-checking a couple memories from the orbs and dreams within them, the group came to a terrifying conclusion. Mel might be the one who killed Ramier's child. Yet for what reason they don't know. When the party eventually... yet for what reason they do not know. When the party eventually fell asleep, they all silently wondered if perhaps they were the bad guys in this situation. And when Agathar woke up the next day, the box and Soy Fang was gone. What waits for the party on the dawn of the new day? Has Soy Fang betrayed them? Did Mel truly murder Ramier's son and weave a web of lies to get him and his sister to attack one another? For what reason did she do this? Or is there more to consider? Who knows? I don't. Let's find out as we return to the Reigns of Vitrium. Woo! Yeah!
Would you allow for a short thing?
What thing?
Okay. We all have a long rest, yeah? We get to sleep.
Yes.
Yep.
I do not believe Percy gets a long rest.
Okay. Why not?
At some point during the night, she awakes with a scream and cold sweat, and immediately starts after waking either herself or whoever she's with or up.
I mean, Rensois.
Yeah. She feverishly just starts reaching for whatever she can get her hands on and starts trying to make something.
What's wrong?
Nothing. This is nothing. Go back to sleep.
It's not, clearly not nothing.
She's like ripping the pages out of like, I don't know. We're in like a room. I don't know if they have like the hotel basics of like a book of worship in one of the side tables.
No, they don't. There are no markings in this entire room. It is as bare bones and bare in a room as you can get.
Is there like a bed
There is a bed, but Valen is currently
with
occupying it.
oh, is there fabric,
Yeah, there's like fabric and stuff.
curtains?
No, this is underground.
People like curtains underground. She's trying to make something, and with whatever she can get her hands on, she starts pulling threads out of her jacket and leather cord out of her boots.
Roll me a Weaver's
And-
Tools check.
I do not have that. So that would be a dex check.
Yes, flat decks. You make a basic one.
You see, she attempts to make a very crude dream catcher, and it looks like it holds itself, and he just stares at it, and it just slaps it on the counter and settles back into bed and does not sleep the rest of the night.
Francois, are you able to comment? Francois was told to give themselves a moment. Well then,
Sure.
at the very least, since Percival's awake, you can have a perception check at disadvantage because of exhaustion levels.
That was a 10 for you.
Not enough. You do not notice Soy Fang leaving the room.
Meh.
I don't know. Could have been something. We will
How does she? Wait, there's no windows. How does she leave the room?
There is a
Shadow
door.
step, baby. Oh.
She's kind of like very tall squirrel woman. Just walks
She's
through
not
the
very
door,
tall.
and I'm like,
I mean, she literally can.
she's taller. How tall? I have no idea how tall this woman
She's
is.
like
I guess
4'8".
4'6". Yeah, she's like 4'8".
so.
not
She's
that
like,
tall.
she's much taller than Percy.
She's
And
Why is everyone in this game so small?
Well,
well, only
I'm not anymore.
yeah. It's
Eh.
only just me and Percival at this point.
Anyway, Rensois, Percival made a very shoddy-ish looking dream catcher and tried to go back
Out
to
of
sleep.
like bits of her own clothing and what she could scramble from the room, and she gets like back into a resting position, staring at the ceiling. She is like drenched in a cold sweat.
So Rensois will kind of pat her arm. I'll be right back. And she will kind of head. I assume there's some kind of like side, like somewhere she could get like a damp cloth. And she'll like dampen a cloth and bring it back to the bed and kind of start patting off like the sweat from Percival's face.
Okay.
She looks at you with a shuddering smile. I don't deserve you.
Yeah, well, too bad. I'm here. Deal with it.
Tries to relax.
Do you stay up the rest of the night, Rensois?
Assuming that that Percival does not fall asleep, yes.
Okay.
Is she-
Roll a perception at disadvantage because you have a level of exhaustion.
I'll roll deception to try and look like I'm asleep.
Hung shui.
Deception
Hung shui.
versus the druid's insight.
15.
Wow, 15. Jeez.
Versus what am I rolling?
You're rolling insight.
Insight?
Oof.
10.
You believe she fell asleep at a point in time. Do you fall asleep as well, or do you stay watch? Or stay awake?
Let me see. I'm gonna roll. She would most likely stay awake. But I'm gonna roll a D100. I will say that she goes to sleep if this is under a 30. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, even the game's like, nobody else gets level of exhaustion.
Alright. You conk out.
Yeah. No. After a little bit, she sees Percy's breathing like steady out, eyes closed. And after a while, she will nod, believing Percy has fallen asleep, and wrap herself around Percy protectively. And she will go to sleep.
Alright. No perception check for you. But also no level of exhaustion for you either. As no one notices Soy Fang leaving the room. And then you all wake up, and, well, she's not there anymore, and the memory box is gone too. What do you all want to do?
So that note
Well,
she left, is that on
Wow.
his person?
Yes.
wait, this is important
Alright, what is it?
because we finally slept.
Yes.
Which means I get to make an orb check.
Oh no, I make those
Proceed.
for you. I make those
Oh,
for you,
well,
remember?
never mind. I forgot that you started doing them
Mm-hmm.
because it's been so long since we slept.
Oh.
It's been like 8
okay.
sessions in
Really?
one. This day has been like 8 sessions.
Literally. It's been literally
Oh.
like a month and a half.
Interesting.
It's almost as long as that one night we tried to sleep and we just had encounter after encounter.
I know, right?
It's not my
Speaking
fault.
of New Day,
the night that we never
failed
had.
con save.
Oh! Alright.
Oh my god, poor Soren.
Soren.
Yeah.
Getting the shit kicked out of him by this.
I mean, I'm kind of
chest
used to it now.
spike.
It's okay. It's just 15 hours of 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Guys, what the fuck?
Now you know how we feel dealing with you.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's supposed to be just me. Now there's 3 people with like 2 levels of exhaustion.
Let me see. It's 76, I believe.
That's practically the whole day.
Oh my god.
And 22 max health drain.
Jesus.
So that's I'm down to let's see, 65 is my normal max, so 45, 42.
Oh my
It's 43. It's
So-
43.
Oh,
65,
43.
65 minus 22 is 43.
Yeah, I heard 23. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
So guys, can we just agree to just stay in this room for about a week and
Well, it's only like 4 more days, I think. So 2 years real time.
Yeah, and then after that we'll level up.
maybe?
Maybe if we're good as a treat. All right.
Who knows? I don't.
Oh my god, the fucking
it's just-
con save.
Shad's Christmas gift to us is we get a level.
I mean, I can see that, unfortunately.
So, yes.
It's the only one we get for the year.
The note that you guys, the note is in
Yeah.
your hands, Agathar.
Mhm.
It is folded
Okay.
up very daintily, and it looks like a swan.
looks like a swan.
Yeah, it's an origami swan.
I'm like, I look a little more confused about it, but then I kind of like, I don't even know if I want to open it because it's so like pretty. But he could tell that it's like a note, and so he unfolds it and then just kind of like reads it to himself. And he just kind of stares at it. Then like after like a couple of beats, he kind of inhale, like gives a little sharp inhale as he just folds it back. Well, have everybody sleep, and he shoves the note into the bag of holding he has.
Percival looks like death.
Soren looks like death.
Yeah, Valen still looks like death.
The Soren kind of just like wakes up, and you see him like wince, and then like put a hand over his heart as like I think like the visual effect was like his veins just started to get like really black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's like that. Like they basically start seeing that happen in real time, and he just goes, "Oh, I think this is gonna be one of the worst ones."
In fact, a very minor aside, that black vein thing that you have, it's been spreading throughout your whole body, slowly but surely with each day, pulsing a little bit further outwards.
Yeah, so he just kind of like looks at his arms and sees just like the black veins. And he just kind of like sighs and he goes, "Oh, I might have made a mistake in doing this."
Well, no point in backing out now.
I mean, it's not like I can.
Yeah, I'd rather not open you up. Let me go get some breakfast. I'm sore and I'm hungry, so let me get us something to eat. And he stands up, reaches into his bag of holding because he's still butt-ass naked, and just kind of pulls out his cloak and then just throws it over himself, fucking Doctor Strange style. And he goes to walk out.
All right. Anyone else want to go out with him?
Well, Soren would probably go and get some breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Valen, do you want to go out with them as well?
Sure, Valen's just gonna crawl out of the bed. All his bones popping. Good.
So,
This is the first time he sees Valen stand up. Like, oh my god, you're tall.
his only regret is having bonitis.
Why is everybody getting so tall in this group?
God, it feels like I'm getting smaller.
Don't worry, Agathar, you just gotta talk to your best friend. She'll fix you right up.
Oh yeah, sure.
She'll give you the mech suit again.
Oh great.
First, I thought you were talking about Mel. She could make him grow like to 8 feet tall,
I
turn him into a
mean,
She
dragonborn.
can do that too.
I mean, he thought about it.
All right, and
It has been considered.
It's definitely been considered.
And lastly, Rensois, and Percival, the two of you want to go out as well to the bar?
I think everyone's kind of getting up and getting ready. Percy has like those bags under her eyes again, as she's kind of just staring at this shoddy piece of work made of leather cord and whatever she could find. It doesn't function, or it might. She was too afraid to test it. She just stares at the bad mesh pattern. Did
Francois will
you?
probably be waking up around that time.
Oh, everyone else is left. It's just us right now. Okay, that's good.
They haven't left yet. I was asking if you guys wanted to
Shit.
join them.
No.
Uh,
Does Rensois want to join the
Yeah.
party?
she would stay with Percival, probably just like be like, you all go on ahead.
Okay, I'll get Percival an extra big coffee if I can.
All right.
Thank you.
Well,
Not.
all right then. Well, as the three of you, as the three of you make your way out of the room and leave those two behind, you notice that the hallway is a bit abuzz with activity. There are a lot more people running up and down it, entering rooms, leaving rooms, going into other doorways, leaving those doorways, coming back out. You see some people go into a doorway and different people come out of the doorway, and there is just a lot of people streaming in and out of this hallway, going up and down the stairs as well.
There's a lot of activity going on.
Mm-hmm. Well, making your way further forwards and down the stairs, I'll give the three of you perception checks.
Sorry, I'll suddenly.
Soren, I apologize, but yours is at disadvantage.
8.
Valen is also running perception at disadvantage.
Still better than me, the non-disadvantaged. You and your goddamn modifiers.
All right.
I think he just has proficiency in it.
So
Still, it's a +7.
the 11 is sadly not enough to catch anything, but a 15 is enough to catch something. Soren, you hear a lot of people rushing by you and rushing through each other, and they are all whispering about the discovery of something called the Forge. Whatever that means. And as the three of you make your way further downstairs, you eventually see the area open up into that same large bar type area with like hundreds of people just rushing around and kind of like chatting with one another and talking up a storm. And you notice that around a lot of the tables, as these groups just kind of like settle into one another, that they aren't talking like normal people might. They have this weird jargon to them that seems to just kind of like not match or properly sync up with their lips here or there. And if any of you would like to make me an Arcana check, you may certainly do so.
Am I picking up any thieves' cant?
Roll your Arcana and we'll see.
Okay.
Does
There
this
we
have
go.
to do
Makes
with the
sense.
spell ability?
No, it is not. No, it does not.
It doesn't matter. Flat 6.
Oof. Well, Agathar, you actually do recognize some of this as being thieves' cant because you realize that whatever these people are saying is being ciphered by this light field of magic around the tables that they're talking around. And with that high of an Arcana check, I'll allow you to make me a intelligence-based perception check to try
Thank
and
God, it's
like
better than my wisdom-based perception.
to try and like discern what they are saying, if that makes sense.
16.
Do you have any modifiers?
That is with the modifier.
Okay. So with a 16,
I'm not proficient in perception. That's why I just rolled flat intelligence.
Okay, with a 16, you're able to catch a couple of the rumors being spread throughout this area. Behind their little behind their barriers of jargon speak, basically. Because you kind of are able to kind of so basically the way it works is whatever they say gets dropped a couple octaves, then gets flipped, reversed, and then raised back up 4 octaves instead. So basically certain vowels and certain letters sound entirely different, and they are kind of like presented in a much different way than what the person's saying. And even then, like, their mouth and the way it's moving is about, I want to say, a 10-second delay behind what is actually being said. And even that's messed up. So it's a lot of work to reverse
really
engineer
funky.
it. Yes.
Yeah.
But you are able to somewhat do it. You're able to get a lot of very common phrases that are said. Common phrases involving the forge, involving discovery, involving Zimlight, and lastly involving wealth and power beyond measure.
Okay.
And upon making your way downstairs, you hear a whispered cantrip into your ear. Ah, I see. You and your compatriots are awake, yes? Good. Then come over to my table and have a seat.
Yeah, he looks around for Raphael.
Yeah, you spot him. He's in the corner of the bar, currently plucking away at a small guitar.
Does this meeting involve food?
But of course it can.
I look up at the others and I just kind of nudge their legs or their shins because that's the only thing I could fucking reach. I tap both of them on the shins and then motion my head towards Raphael. We got a little meeting.
Soren will follow.
Valen will follow also.
Alright then. The three of you make your way through this very crowded bar and eventually take a seat across from where Raphael is, as he gives you a very small bow and a look of concern towards Valen, as he just kind of like leans forward. You are doing alright there, yes?
Of sorts.
He's looking concerned to Valen, but not Soren, whose veins are turning black.
Your veins were black last night.
He's not responsible for you.
Yeah,
I guess that's true, yeah.
Cocaine in Valen's eyes.
Also, your veins were black last night as well.
That's true, I suppose.
That's just a feature of you that he has come to understand. Yes, well, I wish to say it was a regular greater restoration spell. Nothing uncanny about it. The diamonds were pure, yes? Whatever side effect.
Did you try crushing the diamonds first, at least?
Yes, they were pre-powdered. Although you don't even necessarily need to pre-powder them, you could just have a diamond.
Of course, sometimes works better, but
Yeah.
another topic. That side effect was How to explain it?
Beyond my control, perhaps?
Beyond control of anyone.
Ah, well, then I shall choose to, say bygones be bygones, yes? Pay for your drink and we call it a day.
Very well. There's no fault of your own. Put it that way.
Ah, then that is good. I was concerned that I had ruined you, so to speak. Out of purely thinking it was a simple feeble mind spell, yes?
No. It was something else. That the feeble mind was, I'm guessing, the key to unreleasing. That's a concern for myself for another time.
Ah, yes, but of course. Barkeep! Some breakfast for me amigos over here, yes? And, you hear from behind the bar, "Alright, buddy, we got ya!" And, they begin
Would you
making...
be able to get? Yeah, would you be able to order 2 more and have like I don't know, the biggest coffee you can get? Our other friends are staying behind in the room for now.
Sure I can. And he'll kind of like, click his mouth and whistle, and point to the barkeep and silent gesture of message as the barkeep's ears perk up and they go, "Oh yeah, okay," and they start making that as well. After a moment, and you have your drinks placed in front of you. For him, a cup of orange juice. For the rest of you, some water, unless you ask for otherwise. He doesn't know what you guys
It's a
want.
milk for the small child.
Agathar, he'll ask for a strong start up for the day, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Some with a bit of liqueur.
Some with a little kick, yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, they don't skimp on that. They give you a shot of vodka. There you go.
Cool. Agathar doesn't really know what that means. He's just like, maybe coffee with extra like caffeine or something.
They give you some.
He doesn't know what an Irish coffee is.
They'll give you an Irish coffee, sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
But once you guys have your drinks and you're waiting on your food, he just kind of leans back. So, your mission was successful last night, yes?
Yeah, amongst a lot of other things, yes, it was quite successful.
Yes, it is good to hear, and I see that your samurai friend has their swords back, Or their swords back, no?
Yeah, that he does. That's that'll run an extra errand.
Even better. And lastly, I would suppose your party would not be interested in another job, yes?
Well, I suppose it depends. Is there anything that you can tell us up front?
I can tell you a bit of information here or there. Depends on if you would like to help tip the balance of power in favor of this group.
Something to do with the forge?
Yes, it does have something to do with this forge, so to speak. You see,
I'm not going to have to kill some people now.
You see, legend has it, and this has been a Mirzian legend that has been on the rise for, how shall we say, at least the past couple years or so. But it is an old Mirzian legend in which there is a device called Le Forge that can produce Zimlight, the most precious material in these parts. And they say that he who controls the Zimlight controls all the wealth of Mirzai. One might see why they would wish for this particular device to not fall into the hands of those greedy Death Lords, yes? Did, did you guys hear all that?
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
but I'm not there.
Their response time.
Hi,
They
sorry,
is slow.
my father just walked in and we were trying to figure out dinner because they canceled the order. So sorry.
All right.
I missed most of that. I got the legend, but you know he who controls his Zimlight controls everything. So I guess that's essentially what I got.
Essentially, he's asking, "Hey, do you want to help
Yeah.
capture this forge for us?"
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Yeah. He leans back in his chair and just kind of is thinking, just kind of looks at Soren and Valen. Well, how did you find out about this? I'm sure usually how this information works is you're the ones that are getting it secondhand. Do the barons know about this?
Of course, the barons will know about this. They have their ways of learning these things. But then again, I suppose we all learned about it in relatively the same period of time. You see, just last night, around morning time, a man came rushing into Fort Providence, or at least up to the gates. Wild-eyed, raving about how he found it, how he found the forge, and how his compatriots were slaughtered by an eidolon that protected it. Well, of course, these things are rumors for reason, no? And they are considered superstitions, yes? Well, the guards took him in. They interrogated him, regretfully, and under duress and zone of truth, it was confirmed that he did indeed find the forge, or at least what he thought to be one. Then, well, the Death Lords were involved, and they combed through all of his memories, and they confirmed it for themselves that, yes, indeed, he did find the forge. However, because of his mad ravings, they do not have an exact location, but they have a general area, and that is more than enough. So, it is a bit of a race against time, so to speak, to get to this forge, to claim it for ourselves, and to, if possible, move it. Or, if not possible, destroy it.
You wouldn't want to use the power to usurp the Death Lords?
As much as we would like to. If it cannot be moved and taken with us, so to speak, then it must be destroyed and rendered useless.
He leans back and he thinks about something, and then he leans over to Soren, and like with like a little like message cantrip just to keep things secretive.
Around this point in time,
Not like
around this point in time,
Cool.
your breakfast platters do arrive.
cool. Not like he would really understand what this is, but just because we're in the land of secrets and shit. He'll message Soren. Considering the Archmage of Transmutation, I wouldn't be surprised if we might find them there. Or maybe they'll be after it too.
The response that he gets back would just be, "Do we even know what kind of person that Archmage is like? Are they evil? Are they good?"
Well, if they're evil, we certainly want to beat them to the forge. I don't know. They made Amalia, and she seems like a sweetheart. So I don't know. It's hard to tell what these archmages are after at this point. I feel like every archmage has to be a gray area.
And he'll just nod.
He looks at Raphael. So exactly what's our mission if we're to accept this?
Well, your mission, if you were to accept this, would be to be our vanguard, so to speak. To be the ones that are exploring the wastes and being directed by us in second-hand information and the like, and to basically race to the forge.
Well, I don't speak for the group, but it certainly seems important enough to try to beat the debt lords to it. So I am up for this mission, but again, I don't speak for my group, so I'll have
But of
to.
course, I will say,
I'll have to tell the others.
I will say, I have on good authority that while the debt lords are currently on the move, they will take roughly a week to get their forces together. So you
Okay.
have, I want to say, 3 days before we need a decision to be made. The sooner the better, because then we can begin to prepare you, so to speak.
Right. I don't imagine this answer is going to take us 3 days, but having a 3-day wiggle room might be able to take care of some business.
But of course. And obviously, if you can get a few allies on your side within the people of Fort Providence, that would be a bit beneficial to you.
I think I have one in mind.
I will give you a note of caution. The Red Oni masks, the anarchist group, they are opposed to us, so do be aware of them. They may also wish to get involved as well. There are a lot of, how shall we say, moving pieces to this chessboard.
Makes sense to me. I'm glad you said something about another Oni Mask group. I wouldn't have known.
Yes, they are apropos to us in the Shimmering Vale. They have a bit more of a extremist tinge to them.
Should we expect the goblins to get in on this, or do you think they're going to be out of the loop for too long?
Oh, I can't help but imagine they certainly will. After all, stealing is what they love the most.
So it seems it's every man for themselves scramble for this forge.
Yes. And then you have, of course, the common folk and the common people who would love nothing more than to have their hopes and dreams back.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Your
Well,
your two companions are rather silent. What input do the two of you have?
If I am to gather correctly from what my compatriots have said, what do we get out of this?
What do you get out of it?
Mm,
The
yes.
gratitude of the Shimmering Veil, which is not an easy task to obtain. I would also propose that we can get you in and out of the city, which you would be unable to do otherwise. Especially considering how a majority of the more useful magics for that are locked currently.
Not to mention, it might actually give us a opportunity to see exactly what this simlight can do.
yeah, we only had a taste of it.
Plus, if it will help sweeten the deal a little bit, we do have some Zim technicians here. We could propose a few gadgets here and there for your troop, so to speak. You are the vanguard, after all.
Would we be able to get some of that in advance?
But of course.
We know which tower our cart is in. Don't with this. Sorry, I'm talking out of character right now.
Yeah.
You don't know which you don't know which tower your card is in.
I thought we did.
I thought we did.
Percy
Wasn't-
knows.
Oh, Percy knows.
Hmm. Out of character, uh, eh, if they're going to be getting troops ready and if they move out, you think the carts will be less guarded?
Well, we could make an offer on the table where we could essentially be, we'll take the job if you can secure the cart for us that's, that was taken.
Yeah, because we have a few items, but all of us are still pretty.
Yeah.
We're essentially operating at half strength, barring exhaustion.
Yeah, barring exhaustion. Soren has his items essentially. I think the only one you're missing is the ring of regeneration
The armor.
and armor. Yeah, me and Soren are missing our armor.
If not the cart,
Um,
then at least the armor that you guys weren't able to retrieve from the guards.
Yeah, we need new armor. Okay.
That's on my mind. Like, hey,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
yeah, getting us in and out of the city is good, but our resources are
Yeah.
missing.
All right. How about this? Back into character. He leans forward again and takes a sip of his Irish coffee and just kind of like shakes his head a little, like, oh god, that's not what I was expecting. So we
The
are
sword's just grinning at him.
he stops, takes another sip. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So we are obviously missing some essential items. I am currently. He looks at his. He motions to his. He moves the the robe a little bit. It's just like I'm fucking. I'm missing armor, and so is my samurai compatriot here. Would these gadgets include protection? I think if we were going to do this, we need to be either get some of our stuff back from that cart that was taken from us, or we might need it to be provided some up front. I would be happy to accept this deal, but obviously I'm not the only one here.
I
Need some choices and some
I
help
I don't
rituals.
know if you quite understood what I said, but I did say you would have some gadgetry in advance of your foray into the wastes.
Yeah. You did say gadgets, yes, I got that, but it's a
If you
bit of a
wish
vague
for-
term.
If you wish specifically for protection gadgetry, then yes, we can provide some of that. Armor, shields, magical accoutrements that can flash a few barriers here and there.
I'm thinking some armor. Uh, Valen, which god do you mostly worship again? Is it the Raven Queen? Or
Yes,
is
our settings version of the Raven Queen.
yeah? Who's the name of that again?
Crow Mother.
The what?
It's Crow
I
Mother.
Does
feel like
Valen
those
remember?
6 different names.
Yeah,
Don't worry, just it is the Crow Mother.
I'll say the Raven Queen, the Crow Mother. Well, I think for starters, what we could be at the very minimum, 2 armors for myself and my samurai friend, and oh god, I'm blanking on the word.
An amulet.
And thank you. Yeah, a religious amulet for my cleric friend here. At the very minimum, those 3 items, if you can secure those.
You see him kind of chuckle and then reach into one of his pouches and kind of like fiddle around a little bit before he pulls out a talisman of the Crow Mother and just places it onto the table. There is at least one.
Okay. Well.
Ability to cast spells again.
We immediately regret this decision.
Very, very limited.
Oh boy.
Casting spells. Yay.
You're gonna anytime breaking Agathar is a troublemaking record, any percent speed run. Well, that's a great start. Well, I'm going to deliver this food and coffee to my other compatriots, but if everybody else is in, I'm in. If we can secure items and maybe be able to get possession of our cart again.
I cannot grant you possession of your cart again. That is a bit of a bigger ticket item than we can reacquire for someone, yes?
Then, if not the cart, from my understanding, my compatriots, and they're free for retrieving their equipment from the station. They were unable to retrieve the armor. If you at least retrieve those for us.
We could
It's a bit of a needle in a haystack.
we could certainly try and track those down. It may take a few days. But it can more than likely be done.
Because I know that one of them is more useful to the samurai, and of course, any armor for Agathar.
You keep referring to your friend as this samurai. You could just use his name, yes? We're all friends here. We can use each other's names.
Oh, sure. Sure, Raphael. And he just kind of like leans in, like knowing, like looking, giving him a smirk, like, I know that's not your name.
to
Raphael.
Thorin.
Yeah. If he wants to use his name, he's more than free to refer to himself. But
As far as Valen knows, no.
Yeah, we've had a rough history with people using our names against us, so it makes sense that we're extra careful about it right now.
Is that in
I mean,
character?
also not like they don't. No, but that's also like in my mind. It's like, of course, these people who know the fuck we are. There's really kind of no point in trying to hide our names because they already know. But we just shrug. Like, it's not like you already know our names.
Was there any other armaments that we guys were unable to retrieve get the armor?
I don't have my spell book, but I know Rainier probably has it, so we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Oh yeah. I think it's just the armor.
I think it's just the armor.
Yeah.
Because I got my gun back, I got all the ammo for it back, I got my scythe back.
You got your grenades back.
I got my grenades back, thank God. I spent so
So-
much money on those.
So yeah, just Soren's quazzle armor and your +1 studded.
Yeah, +1
Quaddle.
studded. But like at the same time, it's like if they can provide something better or something, Zimlight implemented, that would be.
And I don't think anything's going to be as good as the quazzle armor for Soren.
That's
Quaddle.
true.
It
The
is.
quaddle.
It is quaddle scale.
It's a
I-
quaddle.
I forgot honestly that he had the quaddle. I thought it's
Yeah.
just all
Yeah, it's
there.
quaddle scale.
Yeah, the either quazzle, quazzle.
Yeah, it's like Agatha was like,
Either way, it's a pretty good.
yeah.
Set
I
of
will
armor.
say, Agatha was like, I would focus more, just personally, on. You already know our names. Soren's armor. I would focus more on that because that's a little bit more of a special case. But
The
if
pretzel
you're-
scale armor.
Yeah, the pretzel scale. But if you're able to provide just a light armor that's, I don't know, Zimlight implemented, then I would be fine just cutting my losses.
I can certainly try my hand at things. And pretzel scale armor, yes? That sounds deliciously unique.
It's the armor that everyone says it differently.
I know. I was pulling the leg.
fucking with you.
Listen, I'm tired. I have shit on my mind.
Literally.
We do a little
listen,
literally
you're-
here.
Your accent here is throwing me off. All I'm seeing is a traveler.
If you want the French version, the croissant scale.
This man has a Spanish accent. Thank you very much. The travelers have
I
a
know.
French accent.
Is it?
I know, but I couldn't think of anything in Spanish, so I went French.
When you hear this voice, you think of Antonio Banderas, do you not? For this I tell you, he is a great actor.
Now that you say it,
See, I'm not the
Not-
only one.
It took you
Never
till
mind.
now?
that- yeah, you could have. Yeah, I hear it now.
Good.
You see, I heard it.
I
From
thought
the
it was a
start.
bad French accent this entire time. All right.
Anyway.
Anyway,
that-
If we
I
are
can
talking
roll-
about bad French accents, then this is my bad
Fuck.
French accent, no?
that is true. No. Um,
all right,
Fuck.
I had spellcasting folks now casting Flame Strike.
Um.
Ah,
Yeah, Agatha will
yes,
pick up the
counterspell.
other. A counter spell. I don't even have that prepared.
You can't prepare spells anymore.
I know. Whatever I prepared before is what I have right now.
Moving on.
So far, so Agatha will stand up and he will pick up the 2 plates for of the food, and then the big coffee is just gonna start floating. For with his mage hand, and he's like, well, I think we have our terms. I'm gonna catch up the others up to speed about this, but if you guys think of any other things that we should add on to this, feel free to tell him, and then I'll catch up to speed.
Sure. And
And Agatha will start walking towards the room.
but of course. And jeez, hold on. How do I want him to say this?
Listen, we're putting more on above game. Listen, we're putting more on the line than you are. This is a massive job.
At this point,
something very small in our
at
eyes.
this point, we do have the leverage because this is very fucking important to them.
Yes, which is why I'm like, hey, get us our armor, if not at least the cart.
Yeah. But like, if Agatha could get Zimlite lined armor, that would be fucking dope as shit.
Shit, if they give you that and still give you your armor back, I'll take your +1. I don't give a shit.
Studded leather? What's your dex, gamer?
It's a 12.
Yeah, you're better off just wearing what you have now.
I have no enchanted armor. What are you talking about?
It's only a +1.
+1 is +1 because the armor that
So what's your armor right now?
I would be wearing scale mail, but it's in the cart.
Oh, that's right. You don't have your armor either.
Okay.
That's true.
So-
I forgore.
All right.
I'll have weapons. Don't have armor.
Agathar.
Hi.
This man says, hablando de pequeño, have you spoken to the four-armed one?
You mean the goo person?
Ah, then you have. She is quite interesting, no?
Why do you bring her up? Agatha looks weirdly defensive.
Ah, no reason in particular. Just the thought that she might be called upon by those dead lords.
He looks to the ground a little bit and then looks back. Then I'll handle it when I handle it.
And how would you handle it?
Well, considering I had a pretty long conversation with this person, I want to help her. I know sort of her loyalties, but it seems like she can at least be reasoned with. But if all else fails and if she attempts to strike, then I won't hesitate.
But of course, tienes mi bendición, pequeña. And they'll give you a small tip of the hat. And Agatha, roll me an intelligence check.
Yeah, I definitely was about to try my hand at an insight. Intelligence, here we go. Yeah. 22.
He just spoke to you in Thieves' Cant, and you responded.
Fuck, he baited that.
The translations, he said, speaking of little one, and then he's like, hey, have you heard of that forearm person? And then you rattle, and then you both talked a little bit, and then his ending words were, you have my blessing, little one. And then he gave you a small bow, and you teeter-tottered off, but you teeter-tottered off.
What does that mean? You have my blessing?
As it turns out, Raphael has been the Archmage all along.
Fuck, dude. Fuck.
I mean, would you be surprised by this point?
No, I wouldn't be surprised. God damn it.
But yes, with a 22, you realize that you just responded to Thieves' Cant.
He goes to turn and then stops, looks back at Raphael and just like, to the others, he's just like, I see you. And then in Thieves' Cant, it's just, you cheeky bitch.
The cheekiest amigo. He gives you a wink.
He just lets out like a sigh laugh and then he walks back to the others.
Now that we're done talking with Jetstream Sam.
Shut it. You be quiet over there. Let me have my Spaniard.
I'm surprised he hasn't. I'm surprised he hasn't told Soren that he denies his weapons his purpose.
In the meantime, Percival, Renslaw, what have the two of you been doing this entire time? It's taken these three
Puddles.
chuckleheads like 25 minutes, half an hour to get your food and come back.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Percy's just kind of
Puddles.
like contemplatively like stress testing this shitty dream catcher she made, probably not trusting it. And she's just kind of like watching Rensois get up and start their day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Renswall will probably like get up and probably set like morning tea going. And eventually like bring Percival tea in bed.
It's good to see that you at least got some sleep.
Well, once I made sure that you were okay.
Yes. She takes the tea, has a sip, with a little, like a small smile. You have a pretty high insight. You can see she didn't fucking sleep. Her eyes are buggered as heck.
It doesn't look like you slept very well, though.
No. No, I don't think I slept. Though I can tell you with certainty there is 647 individual planks on the ceiling.
You counted the planks on the ceiling?
And she looks away. I might have.
She'll just like kind of like run a finger, like kind of like brush the hair out of Percival's eye and kind of like brush a thumb like along her temple. You are ridiculous. Do you want me to go out and get you some breakfast?
He said they would come back with something. If you wish to go check on them, that is alright. I'll be fine. I'm not going anywhere very fast.
Yeah, well, they've been gone for how long without me to babysit them, so
Not very
hopefully
long.
nothing's on fire.
With any luck, Valen still has his brain. Agathar hasn't become exhausted in some kind of ritual, and Soren hasn't found a new use for their chest.
Well, she'll kind of she'll lean down, give like a small smooch on Percy's forehead, and start moseying towards the door. Any requests for breakfast?
I looks sheepishly at the tea. It is unlikely they may have it, but peppermint bark.
I'll see if they have any.
Thank you.
Of course, dear. And she'll slip out the door and head towards the others.
I will say that around that point in time, as you kind of like open the door, well, they're already there, just kind of like in front of you, and it's like, oh, okay.
I gotta always figure out, like, he got to the door, like, looked at both of his hands and the mage hand being occupied, so he was about to turn and start, like, kind of kicking the door a little bit, not to, like, force it open, but just, like, to knock. And then he hears the door open and looks back. Oh, hi. Sorry that took a while. There's,
Oh, there you are.
Hi. There's a lot of activity out here. Can I come in?
Oh, yes.
Here. He holds up a plate for Renslaw.
Oh.
Yeah, they weren't
Thank you.
specific. Yeah, of course.
Is there peppermint bark?
Is there peppermint bark? Probably not, Chad.
Shad?
Yes.
Is there?
Is there?
Why would there be?
Yeah, there's probably no peppermint bark in this breakfast.
No, there is not.
Yeah.
Why would there be peppermint bark in this breakfast? This breakfast
just
is
had to ask.
comprised of eggs, bacon, sausage, some mashed potatoes and some gravy with like a couple like biscuit rolls, and a salad.
Hey,
It's like
brunch.
the amuse bouche over there.
Yeah, so you got your brunch right there. Yeah, we might have a job.
Person
Yeah.
perks up from where she's like sitting on the bed.
Yeah, you
Don't
see,
mummy. I am immediately away.
you see, first of all, like, how big is? Because I did ask for the biggest cup that they have. So how big is the coffee?
44 ounces.
It's a big gulp. It's my entire body weight in my favorite drink.
You are now my second favorite person.
I can drink 8 of these in a day.
You will.
I had a bottomless supply.
Yeah, I had no drink up.
Don't worry, they gave it a sippy couple, dude.
So, what is this about the job?
Well, there is this buzz that apparently something called the Forge was found. A mythical tale, mostly consists in Mirzai. Apparently, somebody ran to the gates and said they found it.
Did I roll a history check on the Forge?
Nope.
Okay.
Apparently, it has to do with something with Zimlight. So unless they maybe found a fresh vein of it, or it produces Zimlight, I don't know. But apparently, it's pretty fucking important.
And it was lost.
It was, but now it's found. Well, found in a broad term. This guy who they interrogated was, well, crazy. So they don't have an exact location, but they do have an approximation.
This is not something that was made by the city.
No, I think it's much older. I mean, I don't... Maybe. I don't know. Raphael wasn't... He was upfront with information, but obviously until we accept it, I don't... That's about as far as we know.
I certainly hope you haven't accepted already.
No, but we were trying to negotiate some terms, but...
Well...
I tried to bargain for the cart, but that's a bit beyond their power. So at least they can give us some gadgets. Maybe some light-powered, I don't know.
Don't want gadgets with some light power. I want my home.
Yeah, in time. We'll get it in time. Maybe this Forge...
If they aren't willing to help us now, they won't be willing to help us later.
Maybe. Not unless we do this for them. I don't know. But...
Yeah, it sounds like one of those situations where you continually feed into someone who is never going to pay out. If we're going to do a job for them, I want assurances something's getting done.
Yeah.
Well, we already have one.
Well,
And he nods at Valen.
Valen will hold up the...
I wasn't aware everyone came
Did they
up
follow?
with the food.
I thought they were
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Soren and Valen came back, I thought.
I don't know.
I don't know. Shad made it sound like we were all going with Agatha.
I thought it was just Agathar leaving.
All right, everyone's
But
back.
if everyone's back, then everyone's back.
What are you guys
Yeah, I
talking about?
wasn't.
Well, I will say this. It looks like you have a lot of food there, and it's getting cold.
Yeah, we should.
I'm sorry, but what? What? Who? I said who was leaving where? No. If you guys
I
are going
thought-
for the well mission, it's all of you guys going.
I know, but no. Here's the thing. I thought Agathar alone went back to Percy and Renslaw with the food. I thought
No.
Valen and Soren were staying with. Okay,
I don't see why they would.
I don't know why they wouldn't. So,
Valen, Soren,
it just
you two
wasn't-
correct me if you stayed there.
It just seemed open that.
Well, discussions were going to be happening back at the room, so Soren would have
Yeah.
followed,
Okay.
Okay, and would Valen have followed as well?
and
Yeah,
Soren would have
he-
gotten the door.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
then I was
that's why I'm like,
correct.
Okay.
Then
All
I
right,
was correct.
That's my apologies. I was on the wrong page.
I know my players.
I know. I'm sorry.
Because Agathar truly knows Soren.
Nobody truly knows Agathar. Shut up.
Also, I think it funny that you guys say, "Oh, they haven't given us anything." I don't know. They removed the 8th level spell that was currently enfeebling your fucking cleric,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Soren
and they
brought
gave
that
him
up.
the ability to
He's-
cast
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah.
And we did the task involved with that.
Yeah, they pay up. They pay out for their tasks. So like,
Yes.
I don't know where you're getting the notion.
All I'm saying is we're not getting the payment we desire out of it. If they aren't going to help us with getting our home back, then I don't know what we're doing.
All right.
Well, the way I see it, they may not be able to get the cart back.
That is no fault of their own. But that means we're
But-
wasting time on their problems and not our own.
Well,
Well-
right now we're sort of stuck here.
Well, see,
Oh.
here's the thing. If we're helping them with their problems, it might cause to destabilize the debt lords, making it a little bit easier for us to get it in the future.
And just so I'm going to bring this up, I want to have a sit down talk with Raymir, just to bury this fucking hatchet that we have. And if we can, if we're all on the same
Are you
page.
sure he won't bury the hatchet inside one of our necks?
Soy Fang went back to him last night. No, I don't think so. We solved a century-old mystery involving his son. I don't think he'll do that. We didn't know him, he didn't know us. Now we have an opportunity to bury the hatchet and then we can work together. Maybe he can either just straight up buy the cart from whoever owns it now or pull some strings. I don't know. We don't have any allies here besides these guys. And having one right in the middle of this. And you guys saw the memories. He's not a bad guy. He's done some shitty things, yeah, but he isn't perfect. I sure shit ain't.
I don't do a very good job of hiding that. Percy's like looking away as you're trying to like defend Raymir, and she just has like a snarl on her lips.
I mean, yeah, he clocks that, but he's just like, I mean, wouldn't he have done the same thing that he did to us if we were in his position? I'm not condoning what he did, but we have to understand why.
Well, if you're talking about what he did to us, it might just be because, well, we ended up killing him first, and he
Exactly.
just wanted to get back.
Exactly. We
It
were
was
going
just-
after him.
It
Because
was
we
just a
thought...
little bit of spite.
Yeah, we went after him because he thought that we're siding with the person that killed his child, when it was also the opposite thought. We need to be on the same page. We don't need... I'm tired of making enemies. We need to make some friends for once.
And those that were near me when it happened, he kind of knocked me the feck out in one shot. Having someone with that kind of strength on our side would be invaluable.
And think about it. We also have Anka that we need to break. Speaking of, and he pulls out the ring from his pack and then just hands it to Soren. She likes you the most, so we're gonna have to break the news to her if she even believes us.
Can I interrupt?
Sure.
We're talking about powerful allies, right?
Yeah, just allies in general.
If we're here to believe our eyes, Anka and this Raymir, strong if you compare them to the average person. But if we're to believe our eyes and what we've seen, your mother is to blame for this. If I were to trade your mother for these two, we would be losing a far more powerful ally.
At this point, I don't even know if she's helping us. I think we're just helping her.
Yes.
But I don't.
But I don't think anyone is here to help us out of the goodness of their heart. Perhaps the Abjuration Archmage has obligation to help us because we did her a service. But no one is here for them. We are on our own. And if I was to make the decision, I would take what we have, get our home back, and wash our hands of it. But here we are.
Not like we can just march to the Golden Towers and just take it back. I saw firsthand their defenses. I was there. And with Mel, I just want to know why. Mel doesn't do anything for no reason. But I don't know.
You think she'd share that with you?
No. No, I
And
don't.
Then she may as well have done it for no reason.
There has to be a reason. There has to be. And so we'll kind of just like cross her arms and shrink in on herself a bit.
Where's Francois in the room?
I would assume fairly close to the door, because she was there when to open it. So she's probably started gravitating closer back to the bed.
I think, yeah, the last thing I want to do is have Percy like get up, push a chair towards you to give you a proper hug. So yeah, she kind of motions for you to sit with her.
Thank you.
That bridge we have to cross later. We gotta worry about the now. And look, either way, this forge sounds like it's really bad news, whether it's going to be used for the Transmutation Archmage or for the Debt Lords or whoever. I feel like something with this, it's a little bit more than just this place. And I don't know what to do anymore. I just know that we have this, and maybe it will help us get the card back. I don't know.
Well,
At least,
What-
at the very least, at least it would get this syndicate on our side. And then, if we think about this, if we topple the town, we could get the cart back that way. It's just, it's going to be a little bit of a longer game that we would like.
I don't mean to discourage you, but I don't believe taking a bit of food out of their mouth is going to topple them.
It's more than just a meal. What they're saying about this forge could be the tipping scale, or it could prevent them from, expanding.
And are you toppling the debt lords and just putting someone new in their place, or are you destroying this place?
Putting someone new.
Then you're just changing the shackles.
Not with Raymir in charge.
Don't know why you so quickly believe he's going to be the better option.
Because you saw the memories. You saw what happened. You saw how he cared about things. It's better than the Debt Lords.
That's one major reason I want to talk to him.
Well, you may be getting that wish a bit sooner rather than later.
Our fully turns.
Your plate
I'm rubbing
is
Rensoir's back and eating some bacon.
your plate is completely devoid of food, Agathar. You took too long eating it, so it's just gone.
You took
That's
too
fair.
long. Now
That's
your
fair.
food's gone.
She really is my girlfriend.
That's what happened.
Like she's like Slav squatting behind you, and she has like this piece of bacon in her mouth that she's just currently just like chewing, and just like and just like having it basically slides further into her mouth with each small gesture of her lips. She just kind of like chews it and just like pulls it in to eat it. None of you guys noticed her until she
Slurping it up like spaghetti.
Yeah, pretty much. She's slurping this piece of bacon like spaghetti. And none of you noticed her until she said something.
That's not how you eat bacon.
I swear every time that Soy Fang talks out of nowhere, the Prowler theme starts.
No, that's when garlic enters a chat.
That's true.
I
kinda-
think
Quick, someone get garlic in here just long enough for the Prowler effect to play, and then kick it back out.
the screen flashes between Agathar and her, and we hear the Kill Bill music.
I like to imagine that Agathar actually had the plate of food in front of him, and
Yeah.
Soy Fang was actually just reaching in front of him right within his eyesight, but he still didn't notice her.
No
Not
one
at all.
noticed her. The
Nobody
food,
noticed.
like throughout this whole conversation, food has just been going missing from people's plates. From Agathar's specifically,
mine.
though.
Even though
She's been taking all the food.
how high of a cell phone does she have? Then again,
If something
Yeah.
disappears from my plate, I'm immediately like, your bitch is here.
A gunshot goes off.
a fireball happens in the room.
Yeah. Agatha doesn't even know that spell, but he just conjures it.
But yeah, no,
Um,
she's just
Uses the
sitting there.
Zimlight wand.
Yeah, she's sitting there behind him, and just like the bacon just slowly disappears into her mouth, and she chews,
Look who's back.
swallows.
Oh my god, you actually got me that time.
Good.
She gets you every time.
I know, but I was seriously not expecting it this time. Hey.
Hey. You had heart
So-
palpitations there. You should
Yeah.
work out more.
Less
I-
bacon.
I literally climbed a skyscraper last night.
Good. Do it more
Do
often.
that more often.
Yeah.
You had hands on
Agadar
your man.
Agadar mumbles something.
What's he say?
It's like, well, if I looked as ripped as Ray Mir, it would be different.
It might be. She flicks your
Do
forehead.
you have something to say?
Yes.
What does she do?
She flicks his forehead.
Ah.
Yes. Raimier wishes to perform a meeting of sorts.
Yeah, well, we have 3 days to act on this deal, so if we
Are
can
we
do
going
it
to
today-
see him now?
If you want. You don't have to. I
Probably
told them
sooner
I would
rather than
ask.
later.
Is our wanted posters at least been removed?
Oh, I think that's gonna take a little bit more than just him.
No, they haven't. You did murder and she holds up one hand and makes quotation marks, captain of the guard.
Honestly, I hope they stay up. I'd like to get one of each of us.
She reaches
It has
into one of her.
any-
She reaches into her cleavage and pulls out a wanted poster for each of you. Here.
Oh, yay! I wanted poster. Agatha looks unthrilled by this, and he just slowly takes his.
Percy has like a dull smile as she unfurls hers and looks at it. How good is the likeness?
So, the likeness is good. Percival's picture is, you know that one meme of like the kid with like the fire in the background?
Yeah.
That's Percival's.
Oh, what they fine touch.
Um,
Perfect.
Agathar's.
Who's
going to-
Tanzi in this situation?
This one could use a good frame.
Agathar's is basically the Monkey D. Luffy wanted poster where he just has like his hand taking up a good 3/4 of the wanted poster with a big smile on his face.
I don't remember posing this.
Rensoise is, let me think. Rensoise is hers. Is her, but her when she was small. Instead of her as she is tall.
That might help us.
And
Huh.
there is another wanted poster behind it that is her when she is tall.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, well.
There's one of Valen, but it's like it looks like a death metal album cover because of how just like, you know, doom and gloom he looks. There's like shading under his eyes as if he's like perpetually, you know, as if he's like perpetually sleep deprived,
Mhm.
pretty much narcoleptic.
Pretty true to life.
And Soren's, the first one has him in like a Zoro style pose from One Piece, as he's a guy, and the other one has him in like a Nami style pose when he's a girl.
Yours is so cool. totally just looking at the guy one.
There is more cleavage than you would think would actually show in that second poster, Soren. Like you don't know
Yeah.
how they did it, but they did.
The photos at a cup.
Like he, like he's looking at the photo, being like, man, even the people in Mirror's Eye are horny.
So Agathar still has the
Apparently-
highest bounty, right?
Yes. To which she says, apparently they outsourced their artwork to Vitrium.
That makes a lot of sense.
That tracks.
Oh, I hope
Yeah.
nobody that recognizes me.
So like the whole, it's like the whole
Oh,
time like
it's
Zoran,
like
the whole time like
already
Soren's,
has framed copies of all of them.
Like the whole time Soren's there just kind of looking at his, and then like with narrowed eyes, and then looking back at Soy Fang, then back down at the image, and then looks around to make sure that nobody else is looking, and then he rolls up the poster or the paper with one hand, and then just like starts to slide it down his cleavage to see if he can pull off the same trick.
Every woman comes with a bag of holding. This is crazy.
Soren, you need to be wearing a bra for that trick to work.
It
Soren,
falls down from the bottom of his shirt, and he goes, "Oh well, that explains that."
Soren, roll me a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand, low roll.
It's an
8.
8. With an 8, you kind of like put it there. It's just like between your tits, and you're like, well, that's a piece of paper there. I'm gonna pull this out now.
He starts
silly.
like he starts like pushing it back against his sternum to try and see if he can hide it better.
It just slowly gets crushed.
and then like when he notices somebody looking, he just like quickly yanks it out. Like, oh no, nothing, wasn't doing anything.
You have to find the secret hole.
His eyes go wide and goes, "Do you have one?"
We all have one.
I will teach you. Just
He's
We
not
all-
going to stay like that forever. Don't teach him that.
We all have one. Don't worry. You will find it soon.
His eyes narrow and he goes, "Are you talking about the one I hid the ring in?"
No.
Oh,
So I think
that's an
meeting.
interesting one.
So we probably should meet today, is my understanding.
Okay.
At least just get this over with.
You'll need to get rid of your tails.
Oh, of course we have tails. It's probably Raphael.
Easier said than done.
We have to find them first.
I suppose I could help.
If you're willing to, but I mean, just we don't have to kill them.
No, why would I do that?
I know. I just had to make sure.
I only kill those who I'm contracted to.
Fair enough.
Or we can just ask them to not trail us for a bit.
I don't think.
No, won't work.
Yeah, we might as well have a tail for the tail.
It was a thought.
At any rate, I suppose the 5 of you, if you want to meet him, are to go to this cafe known as Cafe Amaze.
Cafe Amaze?
Yes, because they have the most, and she kind of like does small, like very unenthusiastic jazz hands. They have the most amazing coffee.
Who hurts you?
A lot of people did. I stopped counting.
When she does the just total lifeless amazing. Her heart skipped a beat a little bit.
You can tell that she was in the service industry as a waitress at some point.
Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah.
I had to go undercover for at least a year. It was miserable. I wanted to kill everyone.
Despite what people would have you believe, the customer isn't always right.
The customer is in fact often wrong.
Yeah.
And if you say the
In fact,
customer,
more often than not.
and if you ever say the customer is wrong, you're the one that's wrong, and you're the one that's going to get fired. Well, Jeeves, I do not want to be fired. I have a job to accomplish, and I'm going to rip your eyes out and put them into your colon. So you can see the
Anyways.
master.
Anyway,
This is
Oh.
starting to get
this is-
rather personal.
I can feel the you know, I could
The
feel the rage
hatred.
bubbling. Yeah, I can feel the hatred bubbling up. I'm the one that's starting to get heated now.
Anyway, yes. I will inform him. And then, well, just be there in a couple hours, I suppose.
All right.
Soren, are you okay?
I've been better.
You have a scorpion stinger on your heart.
You would know that.
Do you want me to take it out?
No, I'm trying to get more resilient against it.
It's a training thing.
Oh. More resilient or immune?
Well, hopefully the latter, but I'll take the former.
Oh. How long have you had it in?
Just about a week and a half. About 4 days left, according to the person that put it in there. A person I'm finding it a bit hard to trust now.
I think a lot of people are.
If I had known then what I know now, I probably would have turned her down.
Nothing wrong with accepting power from those that can give it.
I think I'm almost done, though. And he rings up his arm and looks at the the extending blackened veins.
Agathar, if you have bad news for someone, do you give it to them?
You could tell me, and I could tell him.
Just, I'm right here. You can tell me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You aren't almost done.
Like a week or two, not almost done, or are we talking about a few days, not almost done?
If you wish for total immunity, you need another 18 days.
About resistance.
4.
If we can get the caravan back, I can at least dull the effects.
Oh,
But I
no.
don't have any of
You
my
can't
I
dull
poison.
the
can't, I can't have that.
What?
It's part of the training. You see, what's currently going on, Soren, is your body is slowly absorbing all of that venom and becoming more used to it. Within 4 days' time, you will become a poison-touched.
That sounds kind of cool.
And within 18 days' time?
Fully immune. Among other things.
He quirks an eyebrow and says,
What does that mean?
Among what other things?
Power?
Well...
Baldur's Gate?
I was thinking that.
I suppose I could give you an example. You see her just kind of like rear back and go and just and then just spit on the ground. And her spit slaps on the ground and then begins to boil and seethe as it melts into the wood.
Oh. Aglar starts sweating.
I am scaroused.
I'm frightened but curious.
She reaches over and just pats him
Oh,
on the
yes. The return of the Y boner.
He's more
She-
frightened. He doesn't. I mean, obviously, Aguilar doesn't think that way. He's just like, oh, that's wow.
She reaches over and she
Just
pat.
that's new.
She reaches
That's
over.
scary.
She reaches over and just pats his head. Don't worry, I have not used this venom with you.
I feel like I would have noticed.
Not yet, at least.
You know, the thing that kind of bothers me about that is samurai have a thing about honor, and oftentimes poison is seen as very dishonorable.
You can always choose not to use it.
You control the buttons you press.
But, and then he kind of just like looks down at Hidarida. This might go along with this blade, in some way.
Possibly. But yes.
That's
You have-
that's for us to ponder later.
You have another 18 days.
He sighs and just goes, I've got a choice to make then, I guess.
Yeah.
After 4 days,
A
it will get
team.
easier. You will be resistant. You'll no longer be in as much agonizing pain as you are now.
Pain? What's that? I've been blocking that out.
Oh, good.
I'm not familiar with the concept of pain anymore.
Oh, good. You're already learning. That's great. Your body will adapt soon, little butterfly. No,
I
wait.
feel like at this point I should be immune to damage.
No, wait. It's a caterpillar. Yes. Little
What she-
caterpillar.
Please don't patronize me.
I'm being complimentary. Agathar, people are supposed to enjoy it when you call them caterpillars, yes?
I guess it depends. I never called anybody a caterpillar, so I don't know.
Is this some kind of new pet name?
Caterpillar? I mean,
She pulls out a blanket from within her chest piece and just wraps it around Agathar.
okay. What?
Caterpillar.
Aguilar, like, he goes. He does the finger lift, and then just like, whatever. It's not worth it.
What finger lift? He can't lift anything. He's wrapped up. He's restrained.
I am suddenly cocoon. It's just like
He is restrained in
yeah.
blanket.
Yeah, he just looks fucking just. Yep, this is my life.
Well, this is when you feed him an immoral amount of food until he changes.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll come out as a 6'7" buff dragonborn too.
Oh, kobolds can do that? Interesting.
No. Well,
I
leave him with
wished.
Mel long enough, and that may be a possibility.
I was thinking about it.
Am I going to be the only
We
short
are
one
going
in
to
this group
Mel's.
very soon?
With everything that's happened, I think I'm gonna stay small.
You know, you like bones, don't you?
Yeah.
You could just take your bones, push them into your skin, and then use your magic to manipulate them to adhere to your current bones and extend them.
Yeah, but I would just be a tall kobold.
That doesn't equate to all the less skin and
And that would-
meat and
Yeah, I would still be as thin as a toothpick.
That's why you
He'd be a
need- That's why you would do what
He'd
you
be-
did with me. You would take a bunch of corpses
Squirrels?
and fresh flesh.
I'm good.
Squirrel meat, maybe.
He'd be a co-talled.
I would really rather not delete the population of a species again. That was a one-time thing.
Oh.
Did
How
that
about-
once, not a fan.
I'm going a little stir crazy. Can we do this meeting?
Oh yes, sure. She then just very gently, like a mother with a baby, just deposits the cradled and cocooned Agathar onto the ground. Then she then she grabs one edge of the blanket. Roll me a dex save, Agathar.
Okay.
Is she gonna Beyblade him?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, she is.
Dex save. Here we go. Of course.
I will actually give
Never
you
mind, I don't
advantage
wanna-
on this
All right.
because you've had this happen before.
I do. Yeah, I am resistant to
Yes.
emotional sickness.
Yes. You
I
get
cast minor illusion.
you get Beybladed out of it.
Yeah.
Like she just rips the blanket out from underneath you. You just gotta go whoa.
I minor illusion a tiny pair of like butterfly wings on Agathar's back.
Pretty.
Can we have a solo chat? He's finally just like grips the ground to like stop himself.
No,
With his
not now.
million-
I have to go set up a meeting.
Okay.
She repockets the blanket. Don't ask where it went.
I'm not.
And then you guys just... She's just not there anymore.
How does she do that?
Yeah, she's a fucking shadow. I don't know.
She's a
I don't ask
fragment of
questions
all our
anymore.
Imagination.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Me imagining somebody that cares.
But
What?
if you're imagining it, how do we all see it?
See what?
The Archmage of Stealth.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know, Agathar, this is your dream, and he just wakes up at Mel's.
You never left.
I never
this
left.
adventure. It's
Wake
been
up,
this
Agathar,
weird-
and you're level 5 again.
No.
Anyway, so unless you guys have things you would like to do in the next couple hours, we can
Spell slots.
we can skip ahead to the meeting, or we can have you guys do a cute little stealth section to get to the meeting without being tailed.
Well, Soren would have
I'd
been
rather-
Soren would have been spending the time trying to practice something and get something down. I will DM you what it is.
Ooh. He's practicing the pocket of holding. The breast pouch of holding.
The breast pouch of hold. Nice.
He's,
I mean, he could. I guess he could be practicing that too, but there's something more important that he's trying to get down.
how dare you?
So are we accepting the job, or are we gonna be like, hold on to that thought?
I say hold on to that thought,
Okay.
just in case Ramir is like, "Hey, here's your cart back as a apology."
That's true. He could,
If that is the case,
which would be pretty
Uh,
poggers, but we'll see.
chances of that happening,
God,
slim to none.
slim to none. We'll give it a generous read.
I'll say a generous 3%.
A generous 2%. But okay, so in that case, Agathar's gonna resummon Bell because he has not. It's been a whole day without his daughter, and he was like, "Yeah,
very minor aside. Are you sure you want to bring her back here?
well, I was just gonna like in our own room summon her, have a reunion, and then just like, okay, unless stated otherwise, you're staying in the bag."
Okay.
Pocket bell.
Literally pocket bell.
More useful than pocket sand.
Yeah. I would rather have her
What?
in my pocket, and then if shit gets south so fast, I'd rather her have her.
Just throw her out. Whoa, Bell be upon you.
Bell be upon you. I summon you, Bell.
Bell, I choose you.
One of these days, Soren's gonna have Agathar's gonna have so many summons. He's gonna have a bag of holding for each one.
I mean, what?
I mean,
It's a good idea.
Maybe.
So So while Soren's sword practicing
The
in the
summon
background,
double as his harem.
so while
They're all
Soren
from Builder Bay.
while Soren is sword practicing in the background, Agathar is resummoning Bell. Are Valen, Francois, and Percival doing anything? During this time?
I got no permanent summons. Throw down.
Brinswa probably goes to the front of the bar and still sees if they have peppermint bark.
Yeah, they do.
She will bring it back for Percy.
Alright.
You bring her back the peppermint bark, and her normal kind of sourpuss-looking face just softens immediately as she takes it. You just take great delight in nibbling it. That is nice.
Should we expect a fight going to see Rainier?
No.
No.
I don't believe he has anything hostile to do with us anymore. Doesn't mean I don't want to chew him out.
He might still be a bit angry that Aggie stole his box.
Yeah, but I used it to solve a centuries-old mystery, so I'm not sorry. As he hasn't let go of hugging Bell.
Then also
he's-
you were there when he was in a very vulnerable moment.
Yeah, you know that expression, you people show their true colors behind closed doors? Yeah, I saw all of it.
Didn't you
So
also
Soren
steal
just kind
from
of smirks and
Starbucks?
says, "Well, you did still steal it."
Also true. And technically lie about who I was and steal everything else, but you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Can have my spells, and I'm like, concentration requires gold. Gold cost. No gold cost. Oh, clerics.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Turns
At
out
any
the
rate.
amulets is a fake. At least I'm attuned to the lantern. That gives me something.
Soren would have been reattuning to everything he could as soon as he got it back.
So, eventually, you guys leave the bar. And you head up through a few stairwells. And, led by Raphael, you are led up through the stairs and through the main and through the upper bar as well. And you are led out into the city. You were all wearing cloaks, hoods, and it is a hustling and a bustling city. You see a large collection of beggars. You see a lot of people that look emaciated and like impoverished. You hear the whinnies of horses, the sound of metal being worked in the distance. And you are up in the city of Fort Providence once again. I assume you don't tell Raphael where you're going.
Probably not.
Okay.
I'll probably just tell him we're getting supplies. Or something, I don't know. If anybody else has a better excuse.
Supplies,
We're going to
motherfucker.
meet up at an ally, because I remember Agathar saying that have an ally in mind. But Agathar didn't say anything more to that.
It was Rainier.
So he was telling the truth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So with that, you guys begin making your way through the city. And I have to ask you guys a couple questions. what are you guys wanting to do to try and lose your tails?
Good. How do we lose tails?
I mean, Soifang is an assassin.
I know, but
Kill them.
she literally just said. I wasn't. I said I didn't kill them. The gravity did.
I know, right?
Ah! Splat. Oops.
I know what I plan to do.
All right, Percival, why don't you start us off? How do you plan on losing your tails?
Me, I mean, I just like give the group a good solid nod of like, good luck. I already have my plan. It works for myself and Francois, and unfortunately, no one else.
That's fair.
Shrugs. Spell only works for 2.
Yeah, that's fine. I wish I prepared Alter Self, but nope, I don't have my spell book.
I would agree with you on that one. I am in the same boat, and they already know what I look like changed. So, unless it is acceptable to be a towering raven in the middle of a small city like this, I have to, go with what does work.
Go for it.
If it makes you feel better, I like it.
I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure most people would be pretty terrified that a bird that would dwarf most livestock and so on. Though I do not boast the size of a rock or anything, but
I think it's cool.
she kind of like flushes. So she kind of like rubs the back of her head. Yes.
I am not used to praise. How do I handle it? Oh god.
Muffled skeleton rattling in the bag.
I am used to praise, but I'm only used to it coming from myself.
So,
That's entirely untrue.
What is Percival's plan?
I know where this place is.
No, you don't.
Well, then
None
how
of you do.
am I supposed to get there?
I guess we can just ask around.
No, I just ask for your girlfriend. I cast sending to her. I'm like, where the hell is this fucking place?
If you would like to receive a sending, please try again. If you need help,
Please
hang up
press 5.
and dial your local Agathar. That's your response.
I fucking love Cypher.
She licks her teeth, going to stomp on her fluffy tail. I don't know. It almost sounds like she tried to fake a message that sounded as if she wasn't there. But that's not how the spell works. So she went through the trouble of sounding like a receiving spell to throw me off. So I will be sure the next time we get the caravan back, she feels as welcome as I do at the moment.
You really don't take pranks very well.
No.
I think that's hysterical.
I don't. Yes, no. Pranks. They are fun and lighthearted. Especially when my home is locked up in some fucking death lord's house.
Yeah, well, it's not going anywhere. Let me...
Every moment that goes by, they are ripping board by board and going through that place.
Yeah. All right. Then give me a second. And he's gonna try to contact Swifting.
Oh, look. It's the person I did expect to contact me.
Hi. Well, I was about to,
Your
put
code
that on
name
the
is Boy
table and
Scout.
she just... I'm not opposed to that.
And my code name is
What's?
Little Eagle.
Aw. Okay, that's cute.
Totally shaped that.
So,
Alright, little eagle. Where do we go?
So, Boy Scout, you are to take your group and move 2 blocks forward, 3 blocks to the left, and then 2 blocks to the right.
Copy that, little eagle.
And then
he
you
just
are
starts.
to and then, Boy Scout, you are to make your first attempt to lose your tails.
Alright, copy that, little eagle. And Agathar just looks at the others, gives a nod, and then, starts walking.
What? Don't nod at me. Where are we going?
Just follow me.
I follow him angrily.
We'll get our chance to lose our tail. It's coming up.
All right. So, do you remember
She
her
didn't call me
instructions?
Caterpillar again, did she?
Did you remember your instructions, Agathar?
Oh, fuck off! As you were saying that, in my mind, I was like looking for a pencil. I was like, of course this guy's. I bet this fucker is about to make me remember it. No, I don't remember the instructions. I'm a fucking moron.
You're
gonna make the guy with ADHD fucking remember short-term memory shit.
I will say, as a very minor aside, you can always just type shit out and roll 20 chat.
God damn it! It was
roll it. Go ahead, make the attempt.
And what do you mean, the guy with ADHD? I'm ADHD as fuck, buddy.
Same. It was eight. I think my disorder got merged into ADHD.
So, tell me, what were her instructions?
If I make an attempt, are you gonna lock me into it, or can I roll something?
You can make an attempt. I will be merciful.
I am proficient in history.
I know you are. Go ahead and make the attempt.
All right. It was. Oh God! It was four blocks down, 2 blocks to the left, 3 blocks forward.
No.
Was that even close? Okay.
No. Roll history.
I want to say it was like, I don't even remember it either, but I think it was like 2 blocks forward, 2 to the left, and then 3 to the right or something like that.
Slide to the left.
It was 3 forward, 2 left, 2 to the right.
I had the number. I just had to mix the
Alright.
numbers around.
I do that.
Okay. Remember, you go.
I'm ready to break this pen with my fingers right now.
All right then. So, at this point in time, as you guys have been meandering about through, you guys can roll perception checks if you would like, since you do know that you're being tailed currently.
Time for me to fail another perception.
13.
Holy
Actually,
crap! Okay.
Shit.
I will say, as a very minor side, Agathar, you cannot make this perception check because you are you're currently concentrating on making the right steps forward.
Yep, that's true.
I
That's my
rolled.
perception
I
shit.
rolled disadvantage and I got an 8.
Everybody rolled very well for their disadvantages.
Apparently so, yeah.
Thank
Let's
God.
see, 24, 23, and 23. All right then. Percival, everyone's a bit too tall around you. You're feeling a little bit boxed in. It's a good thing Agathar is just your height, so you can follow him better.
I've got a hand on Rensois.
Okay. As for Francois, Soren, and Valen, the three of you all simultaneously kind of like with your rabbit ears, with your laprine senses, you would note that there are currently 4 people tailing you. There is a male human, a female minotaur,
It's evil. Kill him.
a female gnome, and another human. And you, Soren, actually note with your 24, because you just barely managed to get it, that there is a person in a red Oni mask also following you guys as well. So, with that in
Five
mind,
people on our asses right now.
yep, 5 people on your asses, and around this point in time, Agathar, when you guys reach the intersection where you're supposed to be making your checks and stuff, you hear, Boy Scout, you currently have 5 bogeys chasing you. I wish for you and your compatriots to scatter, and for you to give them the instructions 3 forward, 2 left, 2 right, 2 right, 2 forward.
Okay.
Yeah, Shad was
Right.
talking way too fast for me to write that down.
I barely got it.
All right, so 2 forward, 2 left.
Three forward,
Three-
2
or yeah,
left,
3
2
forward.
right, 2 right, 2 forward.
And I want them to go in opposite directions. Divide your party into 2 and 3.
Do you tell us this?
Yeah, as we're walking, copy that, little eagle. And he slows down a little bit to catch up to the others. And it's like, all right, scatter, parties of 2 and 3. 3 forward, 2 left, 2 right, 2 right, 2 forward.
What?
And Agathar, scatter. He's scatter. Two.
You tell us, like, what is it? Is it 3 blocks forward or
Yeah,
3 of us
three-
forward?
3
No,
blocks
3 blocks.
forward.
3 blocks. Yeah, 3 blocks forward, then 2 blocks left, 2 blocks right, then 2 blocks another right, and then 2 blocks forward. Scatter into 2 and 3.
Okay.
And then-
How far is a block? Chad,
What was that again?
how far is a block? In
Like-
distance.
In distance,
Oh God, how far is a block in distance?
I want to say 50 feet.
50 feet. Okay. Percy hears you say this, does a curt nod. Okay. We'll see you there. And I take Rensois in hand, look up at them with a smile as we just turn down turn down an alley in a direction. I use Dimension Door.
No,
No teleportation.
Ah, fuck.
I
I
thought
hate
of the
this.
same. I saw Misty Steps. Like, oh, I can Misty Step. Oh wait, no, we can't.
I immediately hate all of this.
Oh boy.
Can I cast haste on more than one person if I upcast it? Let me see
No, you
here.
can't.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah,
those of us with 2 levels of exhaustion are running at half speed, so
I've only got 1. Thank God.
I can. Yeah, let me. Yeah, you and us will go. I'll stick with the others. As I slow down to meet up with Soren and Valen, and then we'll let you guys go ahead, and then we'll like scatter.
You have a goofy idea.
I have 2 ideas.
Flame strike the 5.
No, one of them might be able to get some of them. The
In
other one-
what?
I have hold person prepared.
That's too invasive. They'll
That's-
know.
yeah,
They
that's
won't know we're
aggressive.
trying to stop them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll know that we know. We have to make sure that they don't know that we know that they know.
I also have create food and water prepared.
Ooh. That
I will say, if you use create food
That
and
would cause
water, it will stop you.
yeah,
rest,
we would get
yeah.
swarmed.
You would get swarmed.
Yeah, we would get swarmed fucking immediately. We wouldn't be able to get out of it. As much as a sick idea that is, we
Well-
wouldn't have the time.
Well, here's the thing. It doesn't say that it's going to be around me.
What's the range on the spell?
30 feet.
Oh shit, really?
And what are the
Yep.
components of that spell?
The ground or containers within range.
Yes, but I mean, alright, verbal, somatic, material.
Verbal, somatic.
So, you, the non-sorcerer, are going to perform a verbal somatic
Yeah,
spell
it's too obvious.
in the middle of a crowd, and then food suddenly spawns.
Plus we're also wanted.
It was an
So,
idea.
it's-
It was an idea.
It was an idea. It was a good idea, but you know, we're
If
gonna have to play
you-
it by the ground rules.
If you want to go for it, you certainly can. I am just
'Cause, I mean,
I am just making sure that you realize that there is a thing that will happen if you do.
Take the hit, Valen.
I know what I got. I got something that'll work. At least for me and Rensois.
Yeah, we're splitting the 2 and 3, so do your thing.
So I kind of clue Rensois in as I kind of like motion for them to lean down because I can't just talk to them anymore. I have to have them on my level.
Do you have the message cantrip?
No,
Okay.
I don't.
All right, continue.
So I have a. Why don't we step some more private? Yes. She kind of gives you the eyes.
Oh my god, now?
Miki and Hidari both being like, "Hey, Soren, follow them."
Hand us off, Soren, hand us off! We have to get the scope.
You don't understand how much we need this. We're bored. We need more stories.
We need.
How
We
does-
want to make sure
how
our
does-
stories are as accurate as possible.
How does Rensois respond to my immediate flirting?
Sorry, I'm in like 3 different places at once.
Oh, okay. She basically said, "Let's go somewhere more quiet," and gave you the eyes.
She will kind of just, oh, okay, yes, sure, lead the way.
As I wave to the group, is like, "We'll catch up," and we start splitting off. We go down an alley, and my plan simply is to pick a spot that looks out of the way and believable as I cast silent image of the two of us not being explicitly intimate, but definitely making out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I
That's
just
so
continue.
good.
I just pull her out of the other side of the alley as fast as possible. It's like, perhaps later we can do that more physically, but at the moment that will be enough to keep them at arm's length. As I continue to like hopefully drag us along.
All right then. First of all, so are you guys going to the right or to the left? Because you were told to split directions.
I know for a fact that the place we're going is just 5 blocks ahead of us.
It is not just 5 blocks ahead of you. This is trying to route you guys out. Like, this is trying to get rid of your tails.
Yeah. Well, then I just did my thing to get rid of my tail.
Yeah, you did a thing. I'm asking if you guys are going to the right or to the left, right? Like, because
Oh, I suppose the right.
okay. Then with that, you're gonna need to. Then with that, the other party is gonna need to mirror those instructions that were written out.
Okay, so we'll have to do the opposite.
Yes.
3 backwards, 2.
No. It's 3 forwards for both of you, and then it's
Mhm.
2 go to the left, 2 go to the right, and then it's direction change, meet back in the middle, go forward again. You're basically forming a big
okay.
square.
Oh, I see. So if they're going 2 right, we go 2 left. And
Yes.
then, okay, I see. All right. So I don't need to change anything for what I wrote down because I already wrote 2 left, 2 right, 2 right,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
2
yeah.
forward again. Alright.
So, what are the rest of you guys doing to try and shake off your tails?
Oh God.
Well, my ideas are bust.
I don't really have a good idea. My my only idea. Oh boy.
The only thing else I can do is just change how my clothes are.
Could
That can help.
is there like okay. Like, how quietly can I cast my mage hand?
Verbal somatic or just somatic
It's
only?
verbal. It's verbal somatic, so it's gonna be pretty noticeable.
I will say since
Um,
I will say since you are an arcane trickster and that's like their whole shtick with the invisible mage hands and stuff. I will say that you can like you're not subtly casting it, like anyone who's paying attention can like clearly hear you casting a spell, but like you can you can just kind of like murmur it to cast it.
Okay. Now, what would I do with it?
Trip a horse.
Are there? Oh God! As much as I hate doing this, is there like a bit of like a food, not a food stand, but is there like a sort of stand that has products on it, where if suddenly, I don't know, the products sort of started falling off of the stand, it would make a bit of a commotion? Like, I don't know, like a pan stand?
Roll.
Or I want to try to maybe cause a distraction.
Okay.
Cause a bit of a scene with the mage hand, and then try to, when a sudden thing happens, then he like kind of gets closer into the crowd to try to like
Blend
into the crowd,
Okay,
and then
okay.
I get lost. Yeah.
All right then. Roll me a perception check first of all.
Certainly. Fuck. I really wish I fucking cast this spell on this. 5.
Ooh, a
Can
5.
Soren help out at all?
Sure you can. Roll with advantage.
Even though he has disadvantage.
Yeah, you
That's
can still
fine.
provide the help action.
Perception. That's much better. 15.
Hey, look at that. Yeah, you find a food stall that looks rickety enough. It's a cabbage stall.
Classic. Okay. He mutters to himself, "Sorry, dude." As he kind of mutters the invisible mage hand, and then, when he gets close enough, he's just kind of like, maybe make it not as rickety anymore, as in kind of maybe make it structurally fail.
Okay then.
By
kind of, like,
pulling out a badly
pulling out a leg.
placed log that's
Yeah.
keeping it in place.
You kind of like reach over with your invisible mage hand. And you just kind of like grip it around like one of like the little stall legs, and you just kind of like pull it out, and you hear a crack, and then a and you hear a cry of my cabbages as
Our grimaces.
as the cabbage stall crashes to the ground, and my God, Agathar, you've never seen so many heads rolling.
Womp womp.
He has, but not those kind of heads.
And
Scare 'em off in the distance.
and with that, Valen, Agathar, and Soren, the three of you can make me stealth checks at advantage.
Yay, flat rolls for
I-
me and Soren.
I really fucking need to get proficiency in stealth. Fuck, a 10 and a 5. 14.
What's your
That's a
proficiency
16.
bonus?
4. Well, my stealth is only a 4, and I'm not proficient in stealth.
That's an 18 for you, Agathar.
Huzzah!
And for you there, Soren. Your group passed the stealth check, so you're good.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
So yes.
My saving grace, once again, is going to be my cloak in this.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's kind of what I was
Yes, it
thinking
is.
too. Is you
Yes, it is.
shipped cloaks immediately.
So yes. And as the 5 of you reconvene, perception checks, everyone.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Even at disadvantage, perception is still good.
I'm rolling so
How
bad today.
many
that-
natural ones has that been?
That's like the third one.
Oh,
Oh, that's a natural one on the deck save. That didn't count. That's a natural. That's a natural one for Renswa. Actually, that's like my second one.
Renswa doesn't have
third one today.
disadvantage.
I know, but that was like way earlier.
Percival, did you want
Oh, she
to...
also rolled in that one.
Percival, did you also want to roll the perception?
Yes. I would love to roll a disadvantage perception check. Booski. Hey, 15, not terrible.
15's respectable.
Hey, 15's pretty good. With a 15, Percival, it doesn't look like there's anyone immediately behind you guys. It looks as if you have shaken off your tails.
They are
Valen,
currently enjoying the show.
yeah. Valen, it looks as if you guys have indeed shaken off all of your tails. However, Renswa, you with your 26, you notice that there is still one more person, and it's that red Oni mask person.
Oh, man.
They were able to see through the subterfuge, at least on Agathar's end, and they're still there. Agathar, you hear in your headspace, Boy Scout, it seems as if you still have one on you. I'm moving in to engage. The 5 of you just continue forward for another 5 blocks, and then you make a right for 3, and then a left for 1, then a right for 3, a left for 1, and then you go right 5 more, and you will arrive.
5
Okay.
forward or 5 left? I fucking. Fuck. Okay. Shit. My brain mixed a 1 for a 3. God damn it. Okay.
Can we start that from the beginning?
Yeah.
Just
I got it.
Just send it.
Okay. 5 forward, 3 right, 1 left, 3 right, 1 left, 5 forward,
5 right.
5 right. Okay.
Okay, you write it down since you got.
God, when it was after that first 1 left, my brain just mixed a 3 to a 1. I've been doing too much counting at work. The fact that you're making me count out of work is fucking diabolical, Shad.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not even counting. It's just remembering. It's Simon Says.
It's remembering numbers. Still. All right, little eagle.
All right.
Can I mentally give her the help action just because I know she's fully capable of doing stuff, but I have to support my
Sure.
little eagle.
Go ahead. Give me a intelligence check.
12.
You get the feeling that you gave her a little help.
I'll take it.
You
Renswa.
take 30 points of damage.
Hey, if I have to take that instead of her.
Renswa, you are still able to kind of
Me.
spy this red masked individual. And then you kind of see a couple people get in the way of your vision, and whenever they clear away, that red masked individual is gone.
Probably not good.
If you would
What was
like,
that?
you may roll me another perception, Francois.
Sure. Why not? Fuck it. We ball. 19.
Alright then. You look around and you're like, oh, that's not good. And then you kind of see emerging from an alleyway a small motley of colors of oranges and blues, as Soifeng just kind of like combs her hair back a bit and just cracks her back a bit and then just seems to disappear into the crowd.
So cool.
She murdered him.
Yeah, he's definitely dead.
That's my
Just-
girl.
Just fucking hitmaned his ass.
So
Stole his clothes and everything.
I'll take the
Left him in a
opportunity to
meat
change
locker.
our cloak's colors with prestidigitation from what is it, like brown to seafoam green.
You can't do that.
Why?
Presti doesn't let you change the color of something. It lets you make marks on stuff, but that's not exactly shifting the color of something.
Oh, you can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol. You can make a color
Oh, you can make a
on
color?
an object.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah, you make a
sure.
color, a small object, or a symbol appear in your. Yeah, because I was like, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
up to
sure
a-
I did
okay.
that once.
Yeah, up to a cubic foot, and I'm like, I can fold my cloak up into a cubic foot.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right,
I
then.
have prestidigitation too, so I could do it as well.
So yeah, I just change the colors of our cloaks to seafoam green.
At least 3 of them.
Yeah, and Agatha will do the rest.
Yes. Your cloaks are seafoam green.
My cloak,
Nice.
my
Eh.
cloak shifts into different clothing.
And the rest of you guys eventually find yourselves at this very ramshackle looking cafe. It's popular, but not like overtly popular. There's like some traffic here. You see that the sign itself is like broken at the very end. Instead of being Cafe Amazing, it's Cafe Amazing.
Burn it down.
And you see what
Exactly.
and you see what looks like to be a caricature of a halfling with like a large coffee mug that's like twice their size, and they're like holding it up, but there's like currently this really poorly drawn curly evil villain mustache drawn on them with like one of their, you know, eyes with like a pirate eye patch and like a goatee for no reason. The sign's been vandalized to all hell. The
Oh, yeah, for sure.
windows, one of them is completely shattered and broken in and boarded back up. The other is like normal glass, but there's like scratch marks all along the exterior of it. And you currently see a group of teenagers currently pressed up against the glass, currently just like blowing onto it and like humping it and stuff like that to fuck with the people on the inside.
Charming.
You see one of the kids kind of like begin to do the truffle shuffle.
I was kind of half expecting you led the Fortnite dancing.
as
These kids.
do you guys want to do anything about these kids? You just want to fucking walk in?
Not really. I mean, there's just fucking. Well, I am
Fuck 'em.
up. I incite them.
You know what? Go ahead, roll inside.
Are they here to fuck with the people, or are they here for us? 14.
They're here to jump
I
your
thought I
ass,
was gonna roll on
Agatha.
that.
They're here to jump your ass
Oh
right
my
now.
god, no!
They're gonna fucking mug you. No.
I started
They're,
blasting.
nah, they're just here to mess with the people on the inside because they can.
Fair enough. It's a thing to do.
It's about all the entertainment they have in this particular section of the city.
Yeah. it's yeah. Entertainment is in short supply over here.
And
All right.
around about, I want to say, 30 feet from the door, the door just slams open, and you see a very angry-looking halfling with a peg leg, a really evil villain-looking mustache, a goatee, and a eye patch. Just storm out. Yeah, you little bastards, get the fuck up out my property! And he waves a broom around to try and smack these kids and send them away, which they proceed to then laugh at him, at the situation, and then they just flee. Yeah, these little bastards. Swear, you come from the sea, all the way over here, and these little fuckers just want to fuck with you all day. Turns, sees you guys. Oh, would you look at here, customers. You want in?
Sure.
Because I'm very fucking wanted, I'm gonna kind of hide behind, I'm getting myself, like, kind of harder to notice, like, behind, Soren. I'm gonna, like, kind of keep hiding my face, because I'm super fucking wanted.
You see this man squint, and he's like, "Oh, I see. You be wanting the family special with you and your two children, over there." Points to Percival and Agathar.
Oh, I'm your height, and I could hurt you very easily.
Ah, I see. Your little girl there has a bit of spice on her. You might want to watch her, though. She's a bit too emo for my taste. And then just kind of, like, opens the door and just walks in.
I hold Percival back.
You might just,
Let it
then
go.
Soren's just like,
Let
you
it
might
go.
wanna,
It's not worth it.
Soren's just like, you might want to be careful with that. She has a fiery personality.
Ah, they all do at that age. Ain't nothing I ain't never seen before. And I seen a lot of things with these eyes of mine. Or I might say. Ha ha!
We could get a kid discount here. We could get kids eat for free. They might eat for free here.
Percival is like moments from casting something on this man.
yeah, Agatha's just definitely trying to stop her. It's just now's not the time. Now's not the time. He's not worth it.
We can
Just
feel
let
the
me
blight
curse
coming.
him.
He's not worth it. He's not...
Just let me curse
I am the
him.
prize. I am the prize.
So you
Say
guys...
that's all about we're ready to leave leave Mirzai.
So you guys make your way in, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way in, and the interior of the shop is actually a lot cleaner and a lot more well kept than you would expect. Sure, there's the shattered window, but there's no glass on the floor at the very least. The interior has a black and white tiled floor that's in like this checkerboard pattern. It has a variety of tables and chairs, and a couple booths. And as this guy kind of like leads you in, you hear his peg leg clacking against the tile floor. He gestures over towards the corner and goes, "Considering you're all third folk over there, you might be looking for your daddy figure over there. Said he'd been expecting some family with 2 children."
He's not buying any favors.
It's what we needed.
He's gonna get a subtle spell blight from the cleric.
Like necrotic damage is gonna do shit to Ravier.
And
I can make him vulnerable.
let me think here for a minute. Oh yeah, let's see. Kids under the age of 5 and 9 eat for free. How old are you, son? Points to Agathar.
8.
All right then.
Which
And
he
how
isn't
old...
lying.
All right then. And how old are you, emo? Points to Percival.
My mage hand just kind of starts to gently nudge Percival. Please play along.
27.
He looks at you confused.
Oh wait, no, like I'm a halfling.
Oh,
And
why
by halfling standards, that's very young.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh.
she's 28. She's 28 though. I say 28. I'm sorry, I forgot that she had a birthday
No, okay.
a while back.
Oh! Alright then. Well, it's not the age of 5 and 9, even by Athlon standards. Sadly, no free meal for you. Your mother's will, your mum and dad will have to pay for this with their own doubloons there, laddie. And he kind of just, like, does a rotation. And as for you three, who's the wife? Squints.
Soren just kind of like looks over to Renswa
Say-
and grins.
Renswa is already
I forgot.
behind Soren, shoving him forward.
Oh, I
I
see.
hate that bloody.
I see. You must be the wife. You must be the brother I was hearing so much about. And you must be the sister. It's good. It's good. Alright, I'll get you to the tables. Come on, follow me. We're going to the big corner booth, which is the family booth.
This man has a blight in his future.
I guess
I
you could
don't
say
know
his,
why.
I could see.
I
I guess
don't-
you could. I guess you could say that his future's looking very blight.
I don't know why, but like suddenly my brain is just seeing the one scene from fucking Helsing Abridged in like the art museum
Oh,
when she's guiding the old people. Like this way, come on, old people, this way. I'm with me, I'm uncultured.
you see, if the city wasn't made of paper mache, I would upgrade to Flame Strike. But Blight just seems more personal for this situation.
Alright.
It's a lot less messy.
And so this man leads you over to a table where you see a hooded figure currently seated there, his arms kind of like placed in front of him, his fingers laced together. All right then, I brought your wife, your children, and your wife's siblings. It's all you wanted there, right, sir? Yes, it is. You may go now. Bring us back the menus later. All right then, I got you, sir. And he proceeds to teeter-totter off. And Ramier lifts its head up and looks over at the five of you. Sorry for the subterfuge.
Yeah, it's needed.
The
I
man
didn't even know we were being tailed.
Yeah, the guy's blind, but he makes a pretty good cup of coffee. Please, take a seat. Soyfang should be with us shortly.
Yeah, Aether wants to sit directly across from Rainier.
All right. Well, I mean, in order to have him sit directly across from Ramier, two other people are gonna have to get in first.
Mm-hmm.
So, who wants to be closest to Ramier?
I will go.
Mostly to. Oh, see, I was gonna say mostly to keep Percival from throttling him.
Soren
Oh,
was actually going to offer.
I think it goes Renswa's Percival then.
Yeah, Renswa Percival.
All right. So, Renswell,
Yeah,
Percival,
Soren was actually
Agathar.
going to.
Yeah.
You were saying, Soren.
Soren was actually going to offer to sit next to Rainier just so nobody else has to,
All right.
because
Well.
he has the least against the man.
Okay then. So it goes Percival. It goes Renswa, Percival, Agathar, Soyfang, Balin, and then Soren and Ramier on the opposite end.
Mm-hmm.
Ramier looks very awkward when Soren takes a seat beside him. You know, I didn't mean for you to actually pretend to be my wife or something like that.
Insight.
Go ahead.
15.
Team Sun is just gonna like enter the game, and in just like the next 30 rolls is Percival Insight.
We're just
You
gonna enter.
can-
What the hell happened here?
you can okay, but you can tell Percival that he's being honest about the whole not wanting to be his wife, not actually wanting him to be his wife type thing.
But
And you, Soren, with your 21 insight, you get the sense that he is being truthful about that, but like you're
But
sitting
also-
next to him, and he low key finds Fem Soren attractive. So it's one of those
He-
things. It's one of the things of like, this is awkward for more than one reason.
It was a joke.
However, you're single, right?
is a past tense.
The offer's on the table.
Look, I just gotta have
It's
a
like,
bad
It
relationship.
was just a joke, unless.
Unless.
the funny thing is there was kind of another reason Soren wanted to sit next to him, because he was hoping it would make him a little bit uncomfortable.
Insight!
Great. Oh, great. All right,
Ask
Agathar,
failed
roll insight.
successfully.
No, I'm kidding. I don't want to insight Soren. I'm just like,
Okay.
no, Soren's mine.
Valen will incite the table. Because as
The
I
table?
said before, yes,
Sure,
just
go
the
It's a
ahead.
table.
Roll insight.
General feeling of everyone. Because
Wood.
His personality's a bit wooden.
that's 11.
With an 11, the table sweats because it's being scrutinized.
I think
It's a
when he
mimic.
meant, I'm pretty sure when he said the table, he meant like the group.
I
like,
know,
yeah,
I
I
know.
agree.
in general.
I was being comedic. Anyway, by
No.
all means.
No, he means the table's a mimic. That's what he means.
So if
Ooh.
if you guys don't want to roll deception, you don't have to. You can just give Valen what he gets for an 11.
For what you can get from Agathar, it's tense because we're wanted people, so keeping up appearances is tough. But you can tell Agathar's tense, but that's about all you get.
Cold silence from Percival.
Francois is
Okay. So
conflicted.
I understand that things are a little awkward right now. You
That is a way to word it.
So
killed me, and then I stole some of your stuff.
Most of our stuff.
So I
It
didn't
was a
get a
bit
chance
more
to.
than just stealing our stuff, but
I didn't get a chance to respond to Raymir when he said that he didn't really expect Soren to take him up on his offer. Soren just replies, "I thought you did, but certain revelations have kind of pointed the opposite to me."
Oh. Yeah, that too. Well, I suppose I have to thank you see him kind of like gag lightly. You guys for bringing to light that it was not my ex-wife who killed my son, nor my sister.
I haven't seen someone struggle that hard to apologize since
Just Percival
our
looks
friend
at
the
you.
dragon.
Really?
Yeah.
Royalty.
Um.
Well, he was royalty.
Yeah, and to help bury this hatchet between us, I have come bearing gifts. And he reaches into his robes and he pulls out a book that Agathar finds to be very familiar,
My spell book.
and a ring that Percival finds to be very familiar.
He holding it out to us.
He places them both on the table.
Percival like like rips it off the table with a fever and is like examining it like in depth.
I knew that little Zen-light thing couldn't destroy items. I was wondering how you did that. And he just reaches over and takes his spellbook.
Is it her ring?
Yes, it is. If you'd like, you can roll investigation with advantage, but like, even if you rolled a natural one, yeah, no, that's her ring, straight up.
Yeah.
14.
And Agathar saw like
That's her ring, straight up.
yeah.
She sinks into her seat like someone had been balling their fists for a while, and just kind of deflates, and then just leans into Rensoir as she slips the ring on and almost immediately shuts her eyes.
Better.
Nods her head.
Oh god, I just had an idea.
And
Yeah.
oh no.
I hope that these are adequate.
And
Your
And for what it's worth, well, apologies for kind of killing you. I mean, you got better,
it still hurt.
and we were doing it because I mean, to be fair, you also hurt a lot.
I don't
And Soren just kind of like rubs the back of his head and goes, I know.
I don't know if you can really appreciate what it's like to be de-atomized effectively.
Hopefully, it'll be a while yet before I discover that one.
well, we've been disintegrated a few times.
Actually, all of us have.
Yeah, all of us have been
Oh.
disintegrated a few times.
A few.
Sorry about
Rensoir shudders. I had blocked that from my memory, so thanks for unrepressing that
sorry.
one.
Maybe we can borrow his body.
Well, you guys have my sympathies for that. It sucks being turned into dust.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Well,
Yes,
that's.
well.
I suppose that's one thing we can all agree on, right? Huh. We don't like being
Right.
turned into dust.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm just gonna put this on the table. We all know this is awkward. Can we skip the fake pleasantries?
I want my home.
I can't help you with that. I sold it to someone else.
It was to one of the other depictions, right?
Yeah. I can tell you who. Her name is Fascia Lucidro Septis Galvani Romanus Illodine
Iodine
II.
this time the second. Yeah, we've unfortunately we met her at that party.
Hey, she demanded I sell her my blades.
Oh, well, I never went to that party. So
That's
I wouldn't
strange, we
know.
saw you
Wait.
there.
We
Then-
saw you there.
What? I don't.
Wait,
I
we saw. Wait, where were you?
I was here in Mirzai trying to smooth things over with a very particular debt lord.
We saw an illusion of you.
Or someone wearing your face,
Or just an illusion
who
of me.
seemingly knew us.
Well, you are very well
Regard
known for your puzzle dungeon escapades.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but who?
But how well known is our feud?
Honestly, I don't know.
And
I think our feud is a lot more well known now than it was before. But
Yeah, but still only by a handful
well,
of people.
and mostly because you have our faces plastered all over the city.
yeah, sorry about that.
I mean,
And the whole Heroes of Mirzai thing.
Sorry about
I
that
will-
too.
I will admit it was very well thought out. It was quite
Do
a
not
hell of a.
compliment him.
Look, it was a really good revenge. That's all I'm saying.
Well, thank you.
It was petty at best.
It was petty for sure,
I
but
I-
I'm sure we would have done the same.
I pride myself on my petty revenge schemes here and there. It had been a couple hundred, nearly 1,000 years since my last one.
But,
At least you weren't.
Everything aside,
At least you weren't polymorphed into pigs for a few days.
yeah.
What did he
Instead,
pull a fucking Spirited Away? Like, the fuck?
I think I would rather deal with a polymorph than a feeble mind.
Well,
Honestly,
um,
Soren being a woman is pretty funny.
That
I'll
is-
give that one.
He shrugs and he goes, I'm kind of getting used to it, actually. Honestly,
Think-
probably the least worst thing you did to all of us.
Oh, considering keeping it that way? Rincewind
He
just kind of grins slyly.
He shakes his head and he goes,
It's
I
fine!
kind of want my old body back, but having this form might have its benefits in the future. And then he stops himself and says, before you get any ideas, not like that.
I think we all
I
got
was-
Nagi and
those
Hidari are already
ideas.
writing things down.
The fanfics have begun.
It was Renswa hitting on Soren.
Speaking of...
No. She's in the middle of writing Fem Sore X Male Sore.
Yeah.
Speaking
Goes
of...
and finds the male clone.
Sorening.
Dates themselves.
Speaking of, very minor thing, he pulls out of his robes another a potion and just places it on the ground and places it on the table before you. It is a viridian blue vial. That should put you back to normal.
He smiles at that and he looks over at Raymir and says, well, you just thought of everything, didn't you?
Roll a charisma check.
Disadvantage.
No.
Could I
straight.
give them advantage with a prestidigitation to make their hair wave?
You know what? Sure, I will allow this. You have advantage.
Yeah. His charisma's only +1, but here we go.
Aww.
Just the hair goes right in your face.
All right. Well,
Agatha
you know
blushes.
what? He can roll terribly. Oh, it's rolling. Ooh, Lord, it rolling.
Rolling.
Keep rolling.
Oh no.
Oh, he rolled
roll
a
good.
natural one.
He blushes and has to look away. Just kind of like, Yeah, I did.
So then-
Agatha's eyes narrow.
So then Soren,
Back
Soren
off,
smiles.
bitch. He's
That's
mine.
mine.
So then Soren smiles, and he just kind of like keeps his tone and says, "By the way, that husband and wife thing, was that something you told him?" And he nods towards the owner.
Yeah, yeah, it was. I wanted to get a discount on the family special.
You need a discount.
Really?
Look, times
Oh,
are hard.
like you
okay?
wouldn't fish for one. I just
Rincewind
look at
actually
Percival.
Rincewind
So-
actually like chuckles at both of those statements. Actually,
So at that point, Soren's going to like use a finger to redirect Ramir's face to face him,
Oh,
and
jeez.
he's going to.
oh,
And he's going
whoa.
to like lean. Hold on. He's going to lean forward and say, "Let's keep up appearances just for this once." And he's going to kiss Raymir.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
And then once he breaks it, he says, "Thank you for taking care of Miki and Hidari."
The Rizzler. The Rizzler. Soren, performance.
Oh my god!
That's
Ra-
Percy at the table.
Is this going to be
Rainier.exe has failed to load.
Is this-
Sourcing.exe has failed to load.
So is this
Agatha.exe has failed to load. Yes, Soren. This will be with advantage. Sure.
okay? So performance check.
No, Soifang has loaded a crossbow.
I love that for Aggie.
Okay.
Just a really quick. It's perfect.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Man, you've been getting a lot of use out of that.
Oh,
clip.
100%. That's so perfect.
Oh no! It happened again.
Did he roll in that one?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, so
Put it on the. Put it on the board.
it is official.
Put it on the board.
Yep, it is official. Soren Rainier.
God damn it.
It's Sormier. Okay.
Scribble, 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 scribble comes from the swords.
Whole ass like typewriters are going off.
Yes. So like this man just like
Is now broken.
so
Do.
you can see like
Holy fucking shit!
you can practically see the steam coming out of his ears as you tilt his head and you give him a smooch and he's just like and he stays like that for a solid I'm gonna roll some
But question, Soren.
4 days.
8 minutes.
Oh my god.
Was it a quick smooch on the lips or was it full bore?
It was a. it was one that a wife would have with a husband on meeting. So
Okay.
it wouldn't be a quick one, but it wouldn't be like full making out.
Okay. So Raimier just
But
like
Soren is tempted.
so Raimier just like turns and just like steeples his fingers together and just like does that deep intake of breath just like boy. But no, he's just like, and then he just kind of like laces his fingers together and just kind of like he just stares at the table in contemplation.
So,
And the next 8
Why don't-
minutes pass in silence.
Whatever
unless
Agatha
someone
was about
else-
to whatever Agatha was about to say is totally fucking derailed about what just happened. He's just like wide-eyed staring at Soren.
You have the
You
message
guys-
cantrip. You can ask him.
Agathar's deciding which of them he's more jealous of.
And which one to kill first.
Soy Fang beside you, Agathar, just kind of like leans in and goes, didn't think that he was the type to go for Raimier.
I didn't think so either.
So,
He's the type to go for pettiness, and I approve.
this
Yurgo.
this has been a pleasant what's the word I'm looking for? Subversion of what I expected to happen. I do not feel quite so bloodthirsty towards you. Don't misunderstand. I am still quite bloodthirsty towards you. But now I feel like there is a road to recovery.
Huh?
And
What?
Soren's just sitting there while Raimir's recovering, just grinning like an idiot.
Huh? What?
So,
Oh.
you...
Yeah. Bloodlust. Yeah.
Yes. You say you cannot help me get my home back for us.
I didn't say that. I said I couldn't buy it back.
Buy it, yes. Well, at the moment, I look to, Squirrel Girl, because...
Soy Fang.
Soy Fang.
Soy Fang. I look to Soy Fang. We've reunited you with one offshoot of your family, and there is another that we have access to a lifeline to. We can almost stitch back this little family of yours together.
Sorry, what are you... You seem kind of like come to... What are you implying?
She leans back. We have a line to your sister. Someone you can actually possibly make amends with when it turns out this misunderstanding was just that, a misunderstanding. A painful one. But those memories of yours didn't paint her in a terrible light in your past.
Yeah, you are, right about that. I do want to talk to my sister again. Now that I know that she's not a cold-hearted murderer.
She's two of those things.
She isn't cold. She's sheltered. No, not sheltered. Distant.
It's something Agatha definitely wouldn't say. It's just like self-absorbent.
Spoiled.
Full of herself.
I want some assurances. Every day we wait, that person in that tower is lifting boards out of my home, and if they find what I have at the center of it, it will be bad.
I don't think that they're doing that.
Maybe not physically, but if she purchased
No,
it, chances are
like-
she...
Like, I don't think that's what she's doing.
What is she doing with it?
Fascia is, from my interactions with her, Fascia is she likes owning expensive things, but doesn't care to use them.
Oh,
So
it's
parking
just sitting.
garage.
It's a
It
status
looks like just
symbol.
Yeah, it looks like she just wants to make a statement.
I think the most she will do is copy the design and make her own.
So she's not gonna go inside and take stuff out, right?
I mean,
She couldn't, not easily.
she would certainly go inside. She would certainly look around, but I don't think that she's too interested in, well, no offense, but common adventure shit.
Alright, I don't know. As a
Need to get
cleric,
there.
and based on what spells we saw you cast, that temple at least, you know, most cleric spells require gold reagents.
I mean, do you think that a little bit of extra gold matters much to her? I mean, sure, she'll take the reagents and throw them into her vaults, but that's going to be where the rest of whatever anything magical is just in her vaults.
I think I have like 8,000 gold worth. No. Almost 10,000 gold worth of reagents.
Yeah, but Vaylin, this is the Debt Lord. 10,000 gold is
Yeah.
what they wipe their ass with.
Yeah.
Eh.
Except it's not bill form, so it's really uncomfortable.
Scoop.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
Well, let's hope they just left it and didn't go through it.
going through it would be invasive. She'd have to risk taking it apart to really get into the meat of things.
Not
That's kinda
necessarily.
not what I meant.
If the cart's enchanted, then all she would have to do is take the enchantments and then reverse engineer them and then rewrite the code for them, so to speak. But that takes time, that takes money, and it's far more time and money than she's willing to invest when she could just copy the designs and make her own and make it to her own personal specifications.
Is she a talented spellcaster?
Oh.
No, she just has a lot of money.
She has money to throw around
Right. None of them are actually special.
to people who do have talent.
So above game, what I'm hearing is we might have a second cart in the works.
Just shed our old cart and move to the fancier one.
No, have a traveling caravan.
No, that's dumb.
Right. Well, it doesn't change the fact that we need to get in and out with it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really know what you guys have in mind, but have you heard about the Forge?
Yeah,
Yes.
we know about it.
Okay. Then if you know about the Forge, then you would know that the Debt Lords are making a play for it here soonish, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
We've been filled in.
Alright. Then I would imagine that if you were to, I don't know, find a way to bring the Forge to the Debt Lords, so to speak, beforehand, then you could probably use that to barter for your wagon back.
No,
Are we sure that that's something we want the Dead Lords to have?
absolutely not.
I'd rather just kill her and take it.
We can't give the Debt Lord something like that.
Killing her is not going to do anything. It'll just destabilize this entire city a lot worse than what it is.
Giving her the same forge would be the same outcome.
Not necessarily. It would give each of them a bit more. It would make them fight each other for it.
And that wouldn't destabilize the city?
It would.
If either of them,
It would
either of them
until
get-
it would until a third party stepped in, which I would be willing to do.
Speaking of,
how would you even do that? If they have something that might give ultimate power, how are you going
plan-
to take that from them?
You're planning on bringing the necrocracy here, aren't you?
Well, yeah, that was the plan. A lot of the issues here in Mirzai is an issue of labor and the danger that comes inherent with the job, as well as the sheer volume of debt that everyone is within. So, my intentions were to basically forgive people their debts, and then in order to continue to bring income and bring money in, I would change the manual labor from regular people to undead. Tireless workers.
You just see.
Tireless workers. You don't really have to mind too much if they get destroyed or broken or killed. And a lot of the undead that we would use would be bones from animals and other livestock that we can just import from Vitrium or wherever else we need to.
You'd see Valen just have his face is in his hand as he's like, "Oh gods,
He doesn't like undead.
nope." Oh,
No one ever does because they don't see because they're all short-sighted. They're all short-sighted.
Agathar.
Bell's head sort of starts poking out. He just kind of slowly puts.
Agathar, everyone.
Hi.
Would you like to inform Rainier of the plan for Viore?
What's the plan?
Well, Banka was wanting Viore.
Oh,
To bring about her
Necrocracy.
Yes.
It is a thick word.
Yes, it very much is.
All right. And your
There's a
point?
lot of C's very close together.
He and the R's
And,
too. Necrocracy.
Yeah, it is a mouthful of a word.
Necrocracy.
Necrocracy.
Necrocracy or
Necrocracy.
necrocracy?
I'm. Yeah, oh God, hold on.
N-
It's a pain in the neck.
I see what you did there.
I keep on breaking down as
Necocracy. Yeah,
Neck okay Russie.
It's a mouthful
Necrocracy.
of a word. All right.
Necrocracy.
That means that two brand new undead-based kingdoms are on the rise, just as there is a war to the north.
Yeah.
World's starting to get complicated real fast.
Well, it's always been complicated. We're just
Look,
why'd you have
here's
to go and make
Think of it
things so
from-
complicated?
here's
Think
the
of
thing.
it from a
Think of it like this. Valen, right?
Yeah.
I am an emperor. That has always been what I am and what I continue to be. Yet,
I mean,
I cannot be an emperor without subjects to rule over. And without subjects to rule over, I don't have a lot of power as an emperor. Once I attain subjects to rule over, once I attain a place to call my own, to call a piece of my empire, that is when I will begin to retain or regain some of the abilities that I once enjoyed in Suba of old.
let me just say what's on my mind. Two undead kingdoms coming about in time where two major nations are at lots of dead. Those that are neutral may not look towards these two new undead nations with ease due to the amount of death
Yeah,
which
but it's
can-
not like they're going to the battlefield and collecting dead bodies. He literally just explained how they're going to be getting the undead. They're literally making it,
they're going. He said he is going to be importing bones.
impoting bones, bones that have already gone, like animal bones or
And how hard is it to drop bodies into vats of acid to get rid of the flesh and just leave the bones?
Any necromancer worth their salt can tell you the difference between an animal bone and a human bone.
I mean, you've literally watched me make Bell.
I know, but think of Viore as it is now.
Shithole.
Full of zealots and
Do you not
people
think
who
that?
are afraid.
Do you not think that if necrocracy is to rise, they wouldn't declare war off the bat?
With my parents right in the middle.
Why
That-
would Vuori
but
declare
that is
war
all.
on Fort Providence? It is a country away.
Yeah, with Vitrium literally in the middle.
That is just my speculation of seeing things from a clerical point of view. When you have zealots as uncontrolled in Viore as things say as they are, you don't know what they will do if an empire comes into play.
They're strike squads, Valen. It's not whole armies. And besides, they have to worry about their own thing. Viore has an undead problem.
It's not entirely true.
Oren's
You
got
re-
his arm around Raymir at this point.
You recall me babbling about changing the future?
You've mentioned it.
You didn't. There was a point that I ended and reverted from, and it was a possibility, a motorhead. I wouldn't say a strike squad is exactly what they would be sending.
Viore?
Percival, very minor aside, that was not
Yeah.
Vuori. That was not Vuori you saw.
No, but I mean, they sent a pretty big force. So why wouldn't they send something like that?
It was ch-ldr-n you're thinking of. Different people.
Oh,
Yeah, ch-ldr-n showed up in their flying fortresses and shit.
yeah,
Fiore's just as bad off as Mirzai.
fair enough. Never mind, forget I said that.
Okay.
Whoops.
But that's mostly just the bricks of paranoia. Seeing
Well,
things from multiple angles.
I understand that, but I don't think that they would attack us. Not when there's a whole country between us and them, and there's another country just above them that's currently attacking others.
Yeah, honestly, listen, every country is in the shithole when it comes to ch-ldr-n. We're all spellcasters, and they want all of us dead. So, two necrocracies versus an entire whatever the hell ch-ldr-n has become. I think they're gonna have their hands a little bit more full than normal.
Yeah. As far as I know, or as far as I believe at the very least, once I have control over Fort Providence, I can properly relieve the people of it and make it the jewel of Mirzai, rather than just this fool's gold that people flock to.
So how would you even take the forge away from them?
Very simple. They would fight each other for it. These debt lords don't hold any love for one another, and if given the opportunity, they will eat each other for the chance at being the one ruler of Mirzai.
And that's how I made 5,000 gold, actually. A debt lord that wanted me to sell her the swords. Another debt lord paid me 5,000 not to sell them to her. I couldn't say no. Literally.
Yeah.
Take advantage of the power vacuum.
Yeah. And basically, whenever they have finished using each other up, that's when I swoop in and give the people the alternative and the ability to rise up.
Oh, this is when I wish I had the message cantrip.
How how long would that take?
I don't know. Depends on how desperate they are.
Let's also not forget the other reason why we're in Mirzai.
Yeah. Well, so far, but there might be someone else at play. Do you repeat this back to me? Archmage of Transmutation.
The Lalelulelo.
He looks. He runs his hand up. God, he even knew the old necromancy one. Can't say
Actually, very, very minor thing.
it. Mm-hmm.
You see him say that, and then he pauses, and then shakes his head. No. Transmutation Archmage.
Oh, good. You can understand it.
Oh, good. That means we just need to kill Lucas even more. Gotcha.
I don't know if that's just Lucas. I think that's just an Archmage thing.
Well, if it is an Archmage thing, then that would mean that ch-ldr-n would have been able to get rid of this little thing
I don't know.
that Lucas placed on us.
No, maybe. I don't know.
If you guys
That's for
recall,
another time.
she left it on you because secrecy.
Yeah, secrecy. Yeah, she could have, but she didn't.
But you know how many allies we could have?
Yeah, but also, you know,
It'd make it so much easier.
What about the Archmage of Transmutation?
Well-
Mel is calling a meeting.
Yeah, there's something going on that
see
they
him-
won't tell us with these Archmages.
You see him tense up a little bit at the mention of Mel.
We know her old name, or at least I do.
Wait,
Oh, you
think we
do?
all do?
What
yeah, I
is
think we
her?
all do.
What's her old name?
I, as a player, do not remember it.
I have that shit written down.
I don't think Soren was ever told.
It's
Yeah.
in the crystal somewhere, but
Yeah.
some people don't like writing shit in the crystal for some reason.
Agatha will just to keep from fucking prying eyes and shit. He will send the message cantrip to Raymir, and he will say, Elmvira Lithelum. Lithelum?
Elmvira Lilithel.
Yeah, Elmvira Lilithum.
Lithium?
Baldur's Gate?
Ah. You only know a part of it.
Yeah. But it's more than we ever knew of her.
Either way, she's calling a meeting of all the Archmages.
Must be pretty big then.
Yeah.
So far, we have her, Ring.
We have necromancy and abjuration so far.
Yes.
Alright, well, from what I know, the Archmages don't call meetings unless something world-changing is about to happen.
Bingo.
Well, it's either has to do something with ch-ldr-n or something else.
I don't know. What I do know is that back in old Suba, there had not been a meeting between the Archmages for at least 2,000 years before then.
Wow. That's a long time.
So
From
going
what I
by
could tell,
my estimations, it's been roughly 3,000 years since the Archmages have met up.
And obviously there's been change in leadership.
so we're just finding all their little trinkets
And then telling them that there's a meeting.
and
I
shipping
think
them off.
I know where one of those trinkets might be.
What do you think?
In the personal vault of the Debt Lord that I'm currently attached to.
Agatha looks like disgusted because he knows exactly what Deadwood he's talking about.
Yeah,
Loden.
I don't. Yeah, Loden Hemrock. I don't
Ugh.
care for him myself either.
Yeah, especially I found out what that little alchemy set did.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He's
How much of
been.
the tower did you make for?
He's proven to be the easiest to manipulate through teasing here and there. Not that he would ever admit it.
No, never.
But yes, I think that what you're looking for is in Loden's vault, his personal vault.
Okay. Well, I met a creation of hers right on your rooftop. There's a creature guarding something. It's so weird. She's very gentle, but missing a few bolts if you catch my drift.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It's a creature named Damalia, is what she calls herself. It looks like she's just I don't know what she is. But it's just like a mix of an exoskeleton and a sentient gelatinous cube.
Interesting.
Very, but she's meant to guard the rooftop with the thing that's making this anti-teleporting.
Is there any chance we know anything about that subspecies? Did I roll something?
It is weird BS. I would say that you can maybe roll an Arcana.
Alright, I'll roll.
Hey,
give-
shit!
I will
That's
give
a disadvantage 25.
Yeah. I will give Agathor a roll of Arcana as well.
Certainly, I will do my darndest. I rolled a 3.
Percy,
Oh.
half asleep, is like, call it this.
Agatha's got a lot on his mind right now, and he's just like can't stop looking at Soren.
So
Soren, you betrayed me.
first of all,
Soren still just kind of like got his arm around Raimier, and he's where it's been this whole time, and he's just still just kind of grinning like an idiot.
Soren's secretly a gold digger.
well, I'd say Soren is a gold digger.
I mean, you could ask him why he's doing this.
We'll get to that.
Wouldn't want to break up a hilarious situation.
Yeah. Raimier is currently blushing at the contact. But with the 25, you have never heard of a creature like Amalia before. You know that some oozes and slimes can be kind of like created by wizards, so to speak. You know, like a gelatinous cube can be made by a wizard to kind of like clean dungeons and stuff like that. But the way that she was able to not only control her pH balance, but also the solidity and also the various aspects of her body, it was unique to any slime that you know of, meaning that she might be an entirely new species if she is, if she's a slime at all. considering you're dealing with weird Archmage transmutation bullshit.
She could be an oobleck, some kind of amalgamate.
Maybe.
Same. That's a slime goblin, a gooblik.
Gublik.
I don't know.
It's strange.
I don't really know one way or the other. I'll maybe go see her or something.
If you're gonna see her, bring lots of meat.
Okay.
After, you know.
Or maybe some body paint. Just
I
kind of
guess
snickers looking at Agatha.
He looks away, just kind of like, oh, what's going on over there? muzzle scrunch.
Speaking of Agathar, I don't like that you lied during that night that we spent together. It was
I only lied about a couple of things. Mostly about who I was, honestly.
he just very tentatively reaches across the table and tries to place a hand on your hand.
Okay. He slowly looks at it.
gives it a small squeeze. Thank you. Your hands were very magical.
You're welcome. He's fully red. Yeah, anytime. I mean, yeah, sure. You know. He's just.
While this is happening,
He's bright red.
Soren is still grinning like an idiot, but he's also like kind of like looking at Agathar with like narrowed eyes and a cocked eyebrow.
He's just staring forward with a smile and bright fucking red face. Just yeah, of course. Yep.
Is Agathar and Soren going on a race to see who can get Rainier first?
And like when Raymir leans back, Soren just takes a deep breath.
Yeah. Yeah, just like rubs his nose a little bit.
Which he's been doing every once in a while with this.
Yeah.
He leans back a little bit, still staring at you with those very beautiful eyes of his. They seem to flicker like purple flames. He's giving you the smolder.
It's working.
Since you're able to understand this damnable enchantment, if you can find out who the Transmutation Archmage is, and at least let them know what's going on. If any of their creations happen upon us,
I don't think that they're gonna
maybe
come that easily.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to fuck with the forge for them to come. Because I feel like that's something transmutation-ish.
From
it's a thought, an idea, a plan.
From
other creatures turn the other way.
From what I remember, at the very least, about what the old necromancy archmage used to say about the transmutation one, is they like to see change. To build, to watch, no, not to build, but to watch people build, and then knock it down.
That would explain why there's only been one city in Mirzai at a time.
Well, the goblins as well. The goblins won't let them. But maybe that is also in a play of it. Maybe she's pulling some strings.
I don't know. It might be a different
Because
archmage. It's been 1,000
we have
years
been
since I
told
heard that.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's one way to find out.
But still, you never know.
No, you don't. Well, I think that concludes our business here, right?
Yeah, probably. You know, bygones be bygones and all that.
If we come up with anything, we'll probably send some sendings your way.
Yeah. I'm glad that you guys didn't try and stab me again.
Thank you for not punching me into a wall this time.
Yeah.
And I can't be held innocent of that. I actually did try to stab you. Sorry about that, by the way.
As Soren
Yeah,
just
sorry for
lowers the
taking-
knife.
Yeah, not sorry about stealing the stuff.
It's fine. It worked out. I did feel betrayed, but
You know, it was for the great good.
Be happy that you don't get to hear the many things I intended to do with you. She holds up her hand with the ring on it as it vanishes from her hand.
well,
I didn't.
go ahead.
Nah, that was it. Sorry.
I will say this. Should we be unable to recover our belongings before your whole plan, can you at least make some promise to have our items retrieved afterwards?
I can certainly make attempts or inquiries.
If there's one random thing that you can inquiry about that cart, see if they moved a skeleton from it. I hid something really important in that skeleton.
They haven't touched any skeletons in that cart.
Cool. Because I have a very artifact you might remember. And he's kind of like rubbing his hands, and then when he opens them, he uses prestidigitation to make a small trinket of the ritual knife that he has.
You see his eyes kind of like go wide, and he's like, "Where did you get one of those?"
A family heirloom. And he closes his hand, and then the trinket is gone. I was, I guess you get to find out a little bit more about me. I was supposed to keep it safe from my parents. Well, my parents told me to keep it safe. I'm keeping it safe from them.
Who are your parents?
Let me pull up the name. Grim and Mordo, Tharm.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, well, very bad necromancers.
From what I heard. Or from what I can tell.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, well, maybe he turned. Hold on. How smooth is this?
Well, maybe if you
either
get
way,
me
it's
in
the
your
same.
maybe if you get me in your bed again.
Yeah, yeah, maybe we can talk about it later or something. He's sure gotta turn his head.
God damn, it is a race.
I don't know. I don't know what's more weird about this whole meeting. The fact that we're actually having it and no one's died yet, or the fact that two of you are currently trying to get with me.
Look, it's weird times. Okay, sorry. It's just weird times. That's it.
Soy Fang chimes.
Soren, Soren just kind of like shakes his head.
Soy Fang's gonna chime in.
No, Soren.
Soy Fang's gonna chime in. Yes, quite interesting. I expected one, but not the other.
Soren takes his arm from around Ramir and just shakes his head and goes, "I'm sorry, I just enjoyed watching you squirm. However, I am," and his face goes like actually like serious. He says, "I am actually very grateful that you did take care of Migi and Hidari, though. They're two of my closest friends. The kiss was real."
Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, don't think anything of it. And just kind of like scratched his mind and said, like, I'd do it for any sentient soul blades, really. They liked their fan fiction. That was nice.
You've no more than those two.
So Soren smiles at this and says, "So they're not the only ones."
Well, they're not the only ones that I've seen.
I mean, the only ones that like their fan fictions.
Oh.
Or are you talking specifically about these two?
Those two are the only ones that like their fan fictions. The others.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
And to answer your question, no, I don't have any others.
But you know of others.
Well, yeah, I've heard a few legends and rumors here.
Do you know the legend of the Smith?
Which one?
The only one who had any founding on their creation.
There's... Are you referring to the elf? Or the other one?
Well, if I am to go by the stories, the other one is long dead.
I think I remember the name, but I don't want to say it because it makes the two uneasy.
Then, yeah. You're speaking about Sybil, I believe her name was.
Yes. We look for her on the behalf of those two.
Well, I don't know where she is. It's been 1,000 years and I've been in the ground. Dead.
Did you ever know where she was?
As Emperor, I had a few extra resources that my sister did not. I believe that she left our kingdom in order to find a more secluded place to live. I believe she wanted to get away from the hubbub of it all, so to speak. But
you knew them personally.
I mean, about as well as any leader knows their subjects, so to speak.
I mean, a subject, yes, but this woman was apparently a legend.
I mean, she was legendary in her craft, yes. But the most she ever did for the kingdom was, well, teach a few smiths here and there, and it was more in the art of destroying sentient weapons than actually creating them.
Give us anything, descriptions, mannerisms, a full name that would help us get a better idea of where she has ended up, if she still breathes.
Oh, that woman? No, she's still alive. She's too... I don't really know how to put it.
Stubborn.
She's too stubborn to die, yeah. Pretty much. From what I remember of her, at the very least, I think that she stuck around our kingdom for as long as she did because she was waiting on 2 other individuals to find her, so to speak. Some grand game that she called it. Game of hide and seek.
Who was hiding and who was seeking?
She was hiding and they were seeking. This... She called them twins. She called them her twins.
Look at Soren.
Soren is listening with rapt attention. He's also seeing if he can gauge the responses of Miki and Hidari if they're listening.
They are. They don't have a response as of yet.
Did you know her full name?
No, she was very cagey with stuff like that.
Did you know the twins' names?
He taps his chin. I believe their names were Ariken and Oriken.
That sounds familiar. Like I've heard it
Ariken.
before.
Ariken and Oriken.
Spellings. You see him kind of like rub his temples for a little bit, and he's just like, I don't know why it's so hard to remember. Raja. Ariken and Oriken Raja.
And
So Sybil's last name must be Raja if these are her twins, then yes?
Probably. I wouldn't know. We were always we were always on the lookout for twin elves, but she said that she always laughed at us when we mentioned it and said that we would know her twins when we saw them.
It is stupidly cryptic.
He shrugs. That's about all I have to go on.
Alright. Well. What are we doing? Are we getting this forge for these horrible people so we can get my home and go?
It sounds like it.
I think we have some things to think about also.
I still don't like them to have that forge, but if it's the only way we've got, then
That's
all we got.
Sometimes we have to break the bone in order to set it back in place.
It's not technically the only way you guys have.
Valen shudders when Agathar says that.
Yeah, he just kind of glances at Valen when he says that.
Well, this meeting has been productive.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna go now.
Yeah.
Oh, before you do,
Uh,
and Soren reaches into his pocket and pulls out Anka's ring, and puts it on the table in front of him and says, "You might want this. Don't worry, I washed it."
Percy just laughs.
I
hesitates.
I think he would have preferred if he did.
I.
shut up.
It's a great. That's a great
Uh,
gesture, but why would she believe him?
Why
Well,
would he say that in the first place?
Not.
It
Why-
seems.
why would he? Why would she believe that I gave him the ring?
Why in the hell would he contact her?
Fair.
For the same reason Soy contacted him.
Well,
I
she
think
was there when we proved it.
I think that I will take this, and I'll talk to her with Soy Fang.
Here, he pulls out the box that Anka gave him. He's like, if you need to send that memory box over to her to prove it as well, you can hopefully send it through this.
I should be able to.
Percy thinks for a moment. Is there any way you could give us, like, a symbolic representation of your heart so I can still get paid for murdering you?
No. Sadly not. But I can give you something else. And he'll kind of like reach into his robes and pull out a small signet ring and place it onto the table. I imagine that the 5 of you have been able to avoid the guards because of some help that you received.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we had a little eagle. And look at something.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about during the night. If you meet any of the resistance groups, you could offer them this as a signal of solidarity from me.
Okay. We're sort of. Yeah. We will.
I understand that
helps
I am
with what I
infamous
understand.
among their circles, but that is for reasons.
Yeah, we're helping them, I think. They might give us a little bit of leeway. Or maybe they won't, I don't know. I did them a favor, so hopefully they recognize that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go now. And you see him just kind of like slowly pick up a giant leg of meat from like the table where like the dinner had been set down a little bit earlier, and just slowly, awkwardly shuffle past Soren. And
Oh,
then
hey, where are you going?
Soren will-
Somebody needs to pay for all of this. We're all broke.
it's paid for already.
Oh, fantastic.
Soren gets out of the way.
Oh what?
You're going to
What? Soren doesn't want to get a good look at his ass. I see how it is.
Anyway.
Anyway.
No.
Someone's already looking at what?
At any rate, and as he finishes shuffling over, he kind of like pauses. Soren, if you would
Hmm?
like, I could do a bit of something special for you, I guess.
He smiles and says, "Oh, why not be a little bit specific? I'm not the brightest, I know."
I
Percy just starts fanning herself.
I was going to be specific. He reaches forward and just like plucks that Viridian blue potion away from you.
He'd already pocketed it.
Oh, never mind. You remember that potion I gave you?
Mm-hmm.
If I could just get that back, I could get you something a bit better.
His eyes narrow and the smile disappears, and he goes, "Now I'm really wanting you to be a little more specific."
Well, you said that you were getting used to your form, yeah?
I
But you wanted to be back in your original one, right?
his eyebrows go up and he says, "Are you saying that you can get me something that'll allow me to be both?"
I mean, if you wanted that, yeah, but it would also kind of let you just go between one or the other.
Kind of like a kobold.
Thorin wants it all at once, apparently.
I can...
He
Yes.
he looks back down at the table and just kind of like strokes his chin a little bit, and then gets this evil grin on his face, and he says, "That sounds like it might be really useful."
It is Magathar's.
And he reaches into his pocket and hands the potion to Rainier.
Yeah. Thank you. It, uh, um. Do you want it to be a ring or a choker?
Oh, choker, please.
Does it require attunement?
No, it doesn't.
Mm, make it a choker.
Ah, dirty girl.
Now Agathar's also jealous for another reason.
Blush
I'm
intensifies.
so confused on what's happening.
Blush intensifies further. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm gonna go now and just awkward shuffle.
Raimier, for a second. He
Yeah. What?
wiggles out from under the table and then just like wants to get a private word with him for a second.
Yeah. What?
Hey, do you? I know this is such a weird question. Do you think souls eventually recycle back into the material plane?
Well, that's
Like,
been a bit of a debate for scholars for, I don't know, the past millennia or so. I mean, I don't know how much knowledge was lost or gained, but some souls do.
because all of this is just too much of a coincidence. I happen to be raised in a family of necromancers with a dagger from, well, you very much well recognize it. And I stumble upon people out of the time. It's, it's weird with everything.
I don't.
My name's Agarius.
You see him pause for a long moment.
Nagathar looks at him knowingly.
I'm. Yeah. Well, you're a lot shorter if you're recycled.
A lot less, a lot less stronger too. But I don't know. I haven't had any dreams where I remember things that I never experienced, so I don't know. But it's just all of this is just too much of a coincidence.
I don't really know either. Well, it doesn't really matter if you are or aren't. You are your own person now.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
The Agarius that I knew died 1,000 years ago. And you just happened to share his name and that cute way you smile, and I'm just gonna go now before
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
yeah.
Go for it.
You also kind of share his the way he would use his hands, and yeah.
Oh.
And he just turns and just starts.
See you later. I
Yeah.
think.
Later, on the flip side.
So the thing with so me and Soy Fang, you're cool with that?
Well, yeah. I mean, me and her aren't really a thing anymore since I kind of killed her.
Oh, so you guys aren't seeing each other anymore?
Well, no, we kind of decided that despite actually caring for each other at the time, there's a lot of mixed emotions there that we don't really... that makes things awkward. Like, you saw it, I kind of broke her neck and killed her.
Yeah, I know. Agatha looks genuinely fucking surprised by this. Yeah, that's traumatizing for sure. But you know, she really cared about you, even after. I mean,
I know she did. I know she did.
cool. Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Well, don't look too relieved. You're just... I don't know. It sucks still.
Yeah. I mean, for sure. I mean, it's not gonna be. Everything literally happened yesterday, so it's gonna take some time. But
You better treat her well.
well,
She deserves
she's
that.
got my soul. So
Oh.
I
I see what you did there. That was a literal joke. That was nice.
yeah, but you know she's the world to me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Alright. Good.
But I might see you later. Good talk. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back.
Good.
Yeah.
Good talk. Okay. Yes.
You could just call me Agathar. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
I keep the name on the down low anyway. I just thought you
Oh.
should know because of your history with that name.
Yeah. I mean, it like how common of a name is it, right?
Right? I've never met any other.
I
like
haven't
this,
either, aside from my
the one time.
aside from my son.
Cool.
Like
I'm
the
gonna
other
go.
person.
So
let's do that. And
We'll-
then
we'll-
both of you just kind of like awkwardly just like shuffle away while
blushing
just
and shuffling. Just
just like firing bye-byes back to each other until he finally leaves the room.
I goes.
Oh my god. So was this in? He's just standing there facing the door. It's like, I'm too afraid to turn around.
I don't know how it is you continue to do this, but you do.
Soren's still, Soren's again grinning like an idiot.
Agathar's not turned around yet. He's too afraid to see everybody else look at him.
I think Percy kind of at this point gives up on trying to razz people and just kind of like buries herself in her Rensoir, just really relieved.
And
So,
sorry, go ahead, Valen.
so we now know Ramir's plan. You think while we have this time without being followed, you think our tedious relationship with them will listen through to what we have to say about Ramir's plan? If they're willing to go with it?
Tenuous at best. Honestly, if you were to ask me my opinion, I'd say we just play both sides and then cash in on the one that actually gives us the thing we're here for. But I am also not the best when it comes to these sorts of situations.
Well, with the air uncertain and your plans maybe mixed and changed around a little bit, that is where we will be ending the session for today.
Quick, everyone, let's go back to safety. The longer we're out here, the more chance of being discovered.
Yeah.
So, with that in mind, did you guys have fun? Did you enjoy today's session?
Very much.
Yes.
Soren had fun making Raymir squirm.
That was so good.
Percy
All
went
right.
from wrathful being to sarcastic funny again.
All right then. And remember, if you like our content here, remember to like, subscribe, comment, and to watch next week if you want to catch up on some more Reigns of Vitrium. Till then, Akathar, say bye to the people.
Goodbye, people. Nothing clearly says you like the other person than awkward goodbyes.
Yes. Percival, say goodbye to the people.
Goodbye, people.
All right. Rensoir, say bye to the people.
Goodbye.
Soren, say goodbye to the people.
Man again soon.
Yeah. And Valen, say goodbye to the people.
Goodbye, everyone.
All right. And remember that we will soon be back live on Twitch on Tuesdays, but if you want to catch our D&D games, we're going to post them on YouTube on Wednesday at 5:30 CST, which is the same time that we record the actual live stream whenever we get that back up and running, which should be here in a few weeks or so. I hope. I keep saying I'll let people know that before it happens.
It's been 2 months.
I know. At any rate,
Yeah,
from
man.
from all of us to all of you, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.